everyone! Happy Friday! Oh my god, it's Friday! I can't believe it's Friday already. Hello, Super Seth. Hello. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. We are playing some Steins today. I'm so excited. So excited. We shall... I've never, played this game all the way through. I played it a little bit a while back with Kira Kira, but I want to do my own playthrough of this game because it is really hard to get other people to do visual novels with you because of just schedules. And so, yeah, I really want to play it, so I'm doing so. Steins is one of my favorite animes of all time, so I'm really excited to see other endings and everything like that, and all the decisions that I get to make. So, yeah! Welcome to Steins Part 1! This is I'm definitely not gonna finish this game in one stream, sadly. I can't wait until there's a day that I finish a game in one stream. That'll be the day. No worries. Again, I'm not gonna be streaming for super long today because I have stuff to do after stream. I have to go help my mom at her work. She works at a school library. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna help her move some books around that just makes more logical sense. Like the previous librarian had just the way that they had it set up doesn't make a lot of sense. Like some series of books are written by different authors. And so the series are just scattered everywhere, and we feel like people would lose interest, kids would lose interest in books because they can't find the next book in their series, you know? Because I mean, they're gonna look for that author, right? That just makes sense. So what we're gonna do is we're going to put all the series books together. And then we're also going to move the graphic novels out of non-fiction. I don't know why they put the graphic novels in non-fiction. Like, that doesn't make sense, bro. Does that make sense to you? Yeah. There's so many other things that we'd like to change, but it just takes so much time. And then she also has this, library bulletin board, and we're going to decorate it Halloween theme! Yeah! Oh, Yoko! Yeah! Hello! How are you doing? How you doing? Yo, how you doing? Yo. I've been doing good too. I'm gonna start playing Steins Gate really soon. I'm just vibing to this beautiful soundtrack. It's good to see you too, I've been so busy outside of streaming lately, so it's been hard to catch my friends' streams. But I really hope I can catch one of your streams soon. Where? We should collab soon. That's my best attempt to wink. Yeah. I really miss your streams. I don't know if you knew this, but a while back I used to fall asleep to your streams. I miss your streams. Ah, yeah. Yeah. All right. I tried. I tried very hard to prepare my voice for this, but we shall see how this goes. I'm gonna take a sippy. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato, arigato. Yeah. It's kind of funny though, cause my all of my new model updates and such have all just been kind of just like new upgraded versions of the last outfit. So technically, I guess it's not like a new outfit per se. I do want to get another outfit, like an actual new outfit, eventually, but I just got back into streaming again, and I just debuted this outfit, so I don't plan on doing that for a little while. But I do have the next outfit kind of planned a little bit. But again, I'm taking my time. I wasn't able to get into Steins game myself. Many of the things I watch and play come from my mom, and she doesn't like it very much. Steins Gate is definitely one of the animes that is pretty hard to get into. Because it's very slow at first. That's for sure. I might have not got into it if it wasn't for one of my friends being so persistent on it. But I'm extremely happy that they did, because this anime, and well, the anime was based off the game, but the anime stole my heart away. I love it so much. You should definitely give it a try, because Steins Gate has my soul and heart. My heart and soul. My red panda heart and soul. Alright. There's probably gonna be a movie, but I cannot, I can't stream that. Not like, I have to meet it, because, DMCA. Oh man. It is like one of the best themes, though. Everything. Not even coincidence. Art of Kate's design. I'm not losing it. I'm perfectly sane. What I speak now is absolute truth. Not some childish fantasy, no matter how trivial something may seem. It has the potential to shape the future. Have you heard of the butterfly effect? If not, look it up. Then you'll understand how careful you should be. Unfortunately, I didn't understand. If only I had realized how dangerous my actions were, then I wouldn't have lost her. The future wouldn't have turned out like this. But how could I have known? How could I have known that by pressing that button, I would decide the fate of all mankind? Just think about it. The average human perceives just 1% of his environment. We're not nearly as clever as we like to think. We go about our lives oblivious to a million different things that happen around us every day. Even when something catches our eye, our brain forgets it a moment later. Well, don't do anything careless. Don't do anything rash. Don't pretend you didn't see that. Pay more attention. The hand of conspiracy was always closer than you thought. Just waiting for the right moment to strike. The universe has a beginning, but it has no end. Stars too have a beginning, but are by their own power destroyed. History teaches that those who hold wisdom are often the most foolish. Fish in the sea know not that. If they hold wisdom, they too will be destroyed. It is more ridiculous for man to exceed light speed, than for fish to live ashore. This may also be called God's final warning to those who rebel. Steins ghetto. Here we go. He's so cute. Hey, what are you mumbling about? There's no sound from the phone against my right ear, only silence. I am baking in the summer sun. Sweat slowly slides down my chin and drips onto the asphalt. Ocarina. Earth Ocarina. A girl is standing in front of me. She calls my name with an inquisitive tilt of her head. We are about to infiltrate deep into enemy territory, and despite the imminent risk of death, there is no hint of tension on her innocent, childlike features. So there's gonna be a lot of reading. I'm gonna let you guys read the subtitles with, if it's actually voiced. Okay? I cover my phone's mouthpiece and turn to the girl with an index finger to my lips. I nod and put my phone back to my ear. Still no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. Silence? The whole area could be bugged.
いや、こちらの話だ。問題ない。これより会場に潜入する。
Still no reply. Looks like they just want my report. It's too dangerous to waste time talking here anyway.
ああ、ドクター中橋は抜け駆けをした。たっぷりとその考えについて聞かせてもらうつもりさ。
Yeah, Dr. Nakabachi got the jump on us, but I'll make sure he tells us everything. Okay.
何？機関が動き出しているだと。
I guess I should voice What? The organization is already on the move? I open my eyes wide to match my shocked tone. The girl turns toward me in surprise. I sigh, shaking my head as I rub my temples. I see.
それがシュタインズゲートについて。
So that's the truth of Steins Gate.
L、サイ、コングロ。
L side, Congro. I speak the parting words and pocket my cell phone. Steins Gate. Some know it is fate, to others, it is the will of God. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. In any case, we should begin the infiltration. I advance towards Radicon, which is just across the street from the train station. Of course, this is enemy territory. I can't just stride through the front door like an average person. I bypass elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. But I only make it to the 7th floor before I have to stop and rest.
さっき携帯で誰と話してたの？
Who is that on the phone? The girl, Sheena Mayuri, immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way here, and she isn't even short of breath. I, on the other hand, am gasping for air with my hands on my knees. Who would have thought an 8-story building would be so tall? I turn to Mayuri while wiping the sweat off my brow.
聞くな。それがマユリのためでもある。
I told you, I'd have to kill you.
あ、そうなんだ。オカリン、ありがとう。
Oh, wow. Thanks, Okarin. Mayuri smiles happily and doesn't pry any further. As always, she is quick to understand my position. We've known each other ever since we were both little. Mayuri is 16, 2 years younger than me, so she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I used to think that Mayuri might become the key to Steins Gate, but now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That is my present wish. We continue to the 8th floor and enter the assembly hall. In front of us stands a cheap-looking stage with a podium and sign reading Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine Press Conference.
それより、オカリン、オカリン。
Okarin, Okarin! Mayuri insists on calling me Okarin, but it's neither my real name nor my code name. It's just one of those annoying nicknames people use.
マユリよ。いつも言っているだろう。俺のことをオカリンと呼ぶなと。
How many times do I have to tell you, don't call me Okarin?
でも昔からそう呼んでたよ。
Huh? But I've always called you that.
それは昔の話だ。今の俺は法院教魔。世界中の秘密組織から狙われる狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
His laugh. That was then. I have since become Ho-Ho-In Kyoma, the insane mad scientist hunted by secret organizations the world over.
だって難しくて覚えられないし。
Well, that's too hard to remember. In any case, Ho-Ho-In Kyoma is my true name.
それに岡部倫太郎と一文字も合ってないよ。おかしいね。
And besides, it doesn't even sound like Okabe Rintaro. You're weird. Cease your foolish laughter! Okabe Rintaro may be my real name, but I have rejected it, for it is stupid. And I also hate the derivative Okarin. Come on, it sounds like that elf boy's blue pipe thing.
でね、オカリン、教えてほしいんだけど。
So Okarin, can I ask you something? In one ear and out the other. He's been calling me that for 5 years now, so maybe it's time to give up.
これからここで何が始まるの？
What are we doing here?
お前はそれも知らずここまで俺についてきたというのか。
Wait, you followed me here without knowing why? Yup. She nods without dropping her smile.
これからここで始まるのはドクター中鉢の記者会見だ。
We're here for Dr. Nakabachi's press conference. We're standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Radikan. It is here that the conference will be held. Dr. Nakabachi is an inventor. He appears on TV from time to time, and he has a few patents under his belt, but mostly he is treated as a curiosity.
記者会見？でも記者さんなんて見当たらない気がするよ。
Press conference? Where are the reporters? Mayuri's right. I've scanned the entire hall, but there's no one who looks like a reputable reporter or cameraman. Thank you! Thank you for the tip! Thank you! Canadian Chris, hello, hello! How you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday so far! There are only about 10 of us standing in the hall, including me. Considering Nakabachi's moderate media presence and the fact that he claims to have invented a time machine, I would have expected more.
あるいは機関
Thank you for the
何らかの妨害
donation!
を受けたのかもしれない
Tippy! Thank you! Arigato! Could this be the organization working as twisted influence? I twist my lips into a sneer. I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance.
巻き込まれるのは勘弁だがな
I prefer not to get wrapped up in his mess. Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say. That's why I'm here, glowing in an afternoon of my precious summer holiday. Mayuri ponders my utterance for a while before finally turning her head.
巻き巻きトカゲ？それを言うならエリ巻きトカゲだね。
Mayuri is so cute! Wow! He wrote something? Is it his birthday too? I let out a sigh. Mayuri is known to not only make bad jokes, but to laugh at them too. She's always been special.
マユリ気をつけろおそらくこの記者会見何らかの事件が起き
Keep your guard up, Mayuri. I suspect this won't be a normal conference. I didn't even finish my sentence. Are we under attack? Are they trying to fry our brains with electromagnetic waves? Okay, that startled me a little bit. Dust falls from the ceiling as the floor shakes. We're definitely under attack. It's coming from above, but we're on the top floor. All that's above is the roof.
地震かな？震度 2？
Earthquake?
マグニチュード 2？
Is it magnitude
震度
2?
とマグニチュードってどう違うんだっけ？
What does magnitude mean again? No time to deal with Mayuri's confusion. Something's not right about this. Hi, Shiro! How are you doing today? Happy Friday! I'm gonna put my coffee away. I bolt out of the conference hall and run up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs in my way. The door is open. Upon closer inspection, I realize that the lock has been broken. I open the door and see a billowing cloud of black smoke. There's some kind of phosphorescent dust. Phosphorescent dust sparkling in the air.
爆発だと
Ah! My freaking allergies, bro. An explosion? I can't believe it. Was it really an explosion? My heart's racing. Damn, I don't know what to do. Should I run away? Or why an explosion? Terrorists? No, it doesn't fit. I mean, how do you explain that? Ooh.
なんだこれは
What the? Strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge, maybe 3 meters tall, and looks like a satellite. Did that thing cause the shaking just now? Who put it here? Was it Dr. Nakabachi? Is this part of his presentation? Impossible. Even if that were the case, how the hell would he get up here? How the hell would he get it up here? My head is bursting with questions. As I search for the courage to approach the machine, a throng of reporters and building staff burst onto the rooftop. They look just as confused as I am.
近寄らないでください。
Please stay back, everybody! And then a woman, who I assume is a staff member, appears to wave us back.
記者会見は予定通り始めますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
The press conference will proceed as scheduled. Is she trying to hide something? Her response was unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device.
これが匂う陰謀の匂いだ。何を隠したいんだ。さっきの爆発は何だ。
I've got a nose for conspiracies, and this stinks of a cover-up. What are they hiding? What was that explosion? I want to know, but I shouldn't risk getting any closer. I turn and leave. But not because I'm scared, or anything like that. Staff members lead all of us back to the 8th floor. Mayuri is nowhere to be seen. She's not in the med hall either. I find her on the 7th floor. Several capsule toy machines are lined up next to a plate reading Birthplace of the Japanese PC. She's gazing upon them with a wistful look. I breathe a sigh of relief and take up my phone.
俺だ。どうも嫌な予感がする。俺たちが知らないところで何かが起こっているようだ。
It's me. I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's happening and I have no idea what it is.
ああ、分かってる。無茶はしないさ。俺の命は惜しいからな。エル、サイ、コンマ。
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I won't do anything to jeopardize the mission. Sai. Banguru. After I speak the words and hang up, I am able to wipe the sweat from my forehead. My sweat is cold. Half of me hopes something will happen, the other half fears the same thing. I put away my phone and look back at Mayuri. She's still staring at those capsule toys. She doesn't seem to be worried about the explosion at all. I can't decide if she's level-headed or just airheaded.
Mayuri, 何をしている?
What are you doing?
あのね、ウーパが欲しいなって。
Well, I really want an Oopa. Just as I thought. Mayuri points to a capsule machine. The sign on the front says Rainet Kakaru 3D Character Doll Series. Rainet Kakaru is a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off, Rainet Access Battlers. They even hold international tournaments. Oopa is a series mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with limbs sticking out, like some kind of deformed dog. That's what they called an ugly cute character. High school girls find these creatures adorable for some reason. Last year, an ugly frog character was the rage. Its name escapes me though.
やればいい。ウーパが当たるかどうかは保証できないがな。
Then go for it. I can't guarantee you'll get an Oopa though. Mayuri gives me a troubled smile.
でもね、マユシーは今100円玉を切らしちゃっているのです。
But Mayushi's out of 100 yen coins. Mayushi is what Mayuri calls herself. According to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end. Mayushi. But who really cares?
だから、おかりんおかりん、100円貸して。
Well, can I borrow 100 yen? Please? She holds her hands out with a look like a begging puppy. Looks like she was planning this from the very beginning. Well, at least she didn't say gimme.
黙ったれるな、マユリ。金若さん、俺がお前に人生の厳しさを教えてやる。
Do you think it's that easy, Mayuri? You'll get no money from me. Instead, I'll show you just how harsh life really is. I pull out a 100 yen coin, set it into the machine slot, and spin the lever. I open the capsule and take out the contents. Mayuri leans forward eagerly to see what I got.
ウーパだよ。しかもメタルウーパ。
It's an Oopa! And it's a metal Oopa!
それはレアなのか?
Is it rare?
すごく
Super rare! While examining the middle Upa, a boy who was watching us tries his luck on the same Rainet machine.
あ、普通のウーパだ。
Oh, a normal Upa. He looks at my metal Upa in resentment. I turn to see Mayuri's sparkling eyes also fixed on the Upa. Hey, high school girl, you're acting like a little kid.
ではマユリにくれてやろう。
I give you this creature of metal to you, Mayuri. Honestly, I don't want it.
本当？いいの？オカリン。
Really? Are you sure, Ocarina?
法院京馬だ。
The name's Hohoid Kyoda.
ありがとう、オカリン。
Thank you, Ocarina. She doing it on purpose?
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
Thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine Press Conference. I hear the announcement from the floor above.
どうやら始まるようだな。
Sounds like they're starting. I head to the stairs. But Mayuri doesn't follow.
行くぞ、マユリ。
Let's go, Mayuri.
あー、待って待って。名前書かなくちゃ。
Just a sec. I gotta write my name. She's preoccupied with the metal Upa. I go on ahead.
それでは早速登場していただきましょう。発明家ドクター中鉢さんです。皆さん盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
Without further ado, I am pleased to introduce the inventor, Dr. Nakabachi. Please welcome him with a big round of applause. Dr. Nakabachi enters the sparse applause. He walks up to the podium. He's already wearing a frown. For some reason, I can feel his irritation from here.
ドクター中鉢だ。どうぞよろしく。
Oh, he's got a low voice. I'm Dr. Nakabachi. Thank you all for coming. Nakabachi takes the microphone and begins to speak, his voice brimming with confidence.
それではここに集まってもらった諸君だけに人類史に残る世紀の大発明タイムマシンについての理論をお教えしよう。
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to begin with my theory of time travel, the greatest scientific breakthrough of the century.
タイムマシン？あの人が作ったの？
Did he really build a time machine? Mayuri appears after writing her name on the metal Upa. It's a bit late in more ways than one. What did she think a time machine presentation would be about? She's so precious! I love Mayuri. Mayuri, best girl. But then there's another best girl. There's two best girls. I take another look around the room. There are about 20 people now, including us, but still no media presence to speak of. So this is the extent of Dr. Nakabachi's fame. No one believes that he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say, true, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing they weren't. As he proceeds to explain his time machine design, my curiosity quickly turns to disappointment, anger.
ドクター
Oh gosh, okay, my best impression. My roar silences Nakabachi and draws the eye of every person in the room.
バカにするにも程があるぞ。
Do you take us for fools?
なんだね君は。
Who the hell are you?
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。
Who the hell am I?
今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ。
Someone who knows you for a fraud, that's who.
ジョン・タイターのパクリではないか。あなたはそれでも発明家か。
You stole your theory from John Titor and you call yourself an inventor?
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
Someone throw this man out.
出ていくのはあなただ、ドクター。恥を知れ。金輪際、あなたには発明家を名乗る資格はないぞ。
You're the one we should throw out, Doctor. Have you no shame? You have no right to call yourself an inventor.
さい、黙れ。生意気な若造め。
Shut your mouth, you little pest. Just then, someone grabs my arm from behind. Quite convinced there's an official here to throw me out, I turn around to glare him down. I'm getting voices mixed up, sorry, come in. Unhand me, you. Huh? That's girl number 2! It's a girl about my age. Her intense stare seems to challenge me. I take a step back. Her face somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen her before?
Oh.
Ah! We haven't met, but I know her face. It's Makis Kurisu. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article titled Girl Genius Gives Lecture in Akihabara. The article was about a 17-year-old girl who had just graduated from an American university. Her thesis was even published in a major scientific journal. Ooh, she's so smart! Girl Genius, Makis Kurisu. I recognize a stubborn-looking girl from her photograph. Oh, I forgot to read the... Ooh. I'm mad, I didn't read the thingy. She's even wearing the exact same scowl. What business could such a genius have with me? She takes a quick look around the room, then turns back to me with a stern expression.
ちょっと来てくれませんか?
Could you come with me for a moment? What's with the attitude? Obviously not staff, and there's no way that Makis Kurisu would be working with someone like Dr. Nakabachi. Means no.
貴様、機関の人間か。
You're with the organization? Huh?
まさかここまで手が回っているとは。俺としたことか。
If the tendrils have gotten this far, then I've made a grave mistake.
ふざけてないで。ちょっと来てください。
Stop fooling around and come with me.
え？
Eh? My outburst has already attracted too much attention. Nakabachi in particular looks like he wants to rip my head off. It must be mortifying to be exposed as a fraud by a bright young man like myself. Anyway, I mustn't draw any more attention to myself. If the organization gets wind of my presence here, it could endanger my Yuri, to say nothing of these ignorant civilians. I let Makis Kurisu lead me out of the assembly hall. Then take another step.
ここで俺に何かすれば人目につくぞ。そうなれば貴様もいろいろまずいだろう。
Try anything and people are sure to notice. What will your superiors say then?
何かって何ですか? 人聞きの悪い。
What are you talking about? She glares at me, quite fiercely at that. Attractive though she may be, there's no innocence in her eyes. A beautiful agent, unmatched in cruelty. My heart beats in exhilaration from the danger. Looks like chaos really does get my blood pumping.
私はあなたに聞きたいことがあるだけです。
I just need to ask you something.
それに答える義理はない。機関のやり方は分かっている。
What makes you think I'll answer? I know how to Argazite. Apparently I can't English. organization operates.
だから機関って
What's with this organization stuff? Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。機関のエージェントに捕まった。ああ、マキセ・クリスだ。あの女には気をつけろ。いや、問題ない。ここはなんとか切り抜け。
It's me. Whoa, my voice just cracked. It's me. I've been caught by an organization agent. Yes, it's Makis Kurusu. She's a dangerous one. No, it's fine. I'll find a way to. Kurusu suddenly snatches the phone from my hand. What skill? I didn't have time to react.
何をする？
What are you doing?
あれこの携帯電源切れてる
Huh? Your phone's off.
誰と話していたんですか
Who are you talking to? Her eyes pierce deep into my soul. I quickly look away. She's good. Is she trying to attack my sense of identity in order to cause a mental break? Oh, guys, I love Hoho and Kiyama. So if you guys didn't pick up on that, all this time, whenever he puts his phone up to his ear, he's not talking to anyone. And he knows he's not talking to anyone. This is all just in his head. Recover. This isn't enough to sway me.
貴様に答える義理はないが一応教えてやろう。それは俺以外が触ると自動的に電源がオフになる特別製の携帯なのだ。うわ
Your techniques don't work on me. But I'll tell you anyway. That's no ordinary phone. It's designed to deactivate the moment it leaves my hand. Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. I know things could get me killed. I quickly retrieved my phone and wiped the cold sweat off my forehead. Phew. That was close.
そう独り言だったのね
So, you talk to yourself? This is bad. Ordinary methods won't work on Makis Kurusu. Genius. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the hype, Arigato. Happy Friday, by the way. Take a little sippy. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Damn. Looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. Suddenly, Kurisu steps up to me with a serious expression. She stares right at me, her huge eyes blazing with strength of will. Such fire, I can't look away. Thank you for the stretchies! Arigato, arigato. Okay. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization agent?
さっき私に何を言おうとしたんですか
What were you trying to tell me earlier? Earlier?
さっきとはいつのことだ？
What are you talking about?
ほんの15分くらい前会見が始まる前に
About 15 minutes ago, before the conference started. Nonsense. This is the first time we've met. I was with Mayuri at Okatoi 15 minutes ago.
私に何か言おうとしましたよね。すごく悲しそうな顔をして。
You were trying to tell me something, right? You looked really upset. Is this a trap? It does seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this girl do something that underhanded?
まるで今にも泣き出しそうで、それにすごく辛そうでした。
You look like you were going to start crying any second.
どうして？私、前にあなたと会ったことありますか？
Why? Have we met before? You seem sincere. That makes her even more suspicious. That's right. Don't let her beauty fool you. She's a cold, calculating secret agent. If I show the slightest vulnerability, I'm done for.
そういえば、なんで私の名前知ってるんです？
And how do you know my name?
俺は全てお見通しなのだ。
My knowledge has no limits. I'm a mad scientist after all.
天才少女、次会うときは敵同士だな。
Genius girl, our next meeting shall be as enemies.
は？
さらばだ。うわ
I love Okabe! Okabe! Farewell! I spin around and take off down the stairs, ignoring her call to stop, like I listened to the enemy.
機関目。あれほどのエージェントを送り込んでくるとは、ついに本気になったようだな。
Damn. The organization. They must be serious if they're sending in agents like her. I went all the way down to the 4th floor and checked behind me. Once I'm convinced Makis Kurusu is not tailing me, I sigh while rubbing my temples.
だが、俺はまだ奴らに捕まるわけにはいかんのだ。
But I can't let them capture me yet. Well then, what do I do now? My mission was to attend the conference and evaluate Dr. Nakabachi's research. Now that I know he's a fraud, there's no real point in going back. I guess I'll just go home. But wait. Aren't I forgetting something important? See now. Is it?
ちぃ、マユリを置いてきた。
Damn. I left Mayuri behind. I knew she'd be a liability. Bruh! She's doing her best! I shouldn't have brought her along. I was trying to prioritize her safety but got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. With that in mind, I take out my phone, I turn it on. It's heaving. And it rings just as I do.
メールか？
Oh, an email? It's not just a regular email, there's a video attached. And it's from an unknown address. I open the video file with some trepidation. Okay, sorry, that started. There's nothing but noise. Is this a prank? Is some sort of Makis Kurusu style attack? Maybe the noise is some sort of make people go away, make people go crazy frequency. No wait, I don't remember giving him my mail address, so I'm probably just thinking too hard. I curse myself for being gullible enough to play the video. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyway. I start the video and call Mayuri's phone from my address book.
マユリ、なぜ出ない？
Damn it, Mayuri, why won't you pick up? Looks like I'll have to go back to the assembly hall. things will get messy if I bump heads with Makis Kurusui.
まさかマキセクリスメマユリをさらったな。
Wait, don't tell me. Did that femme fatale kidnap Mayuri?
おのれ、それが機関のやり方か。
Damn you, is that how the organization operates? Leaving without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but she's like a little sister to me. And there's a very real danger that she might wander off somewhere the moment I let her out of my sight. Mayuri has always been like that. I never know where she'll be there when I turn to look. In a sense, that's why I became Boku in Kyoma!
戻るしかないか。
I have to go back for her. The thought of climbing back up to the 8th floor is depressing, but I have no choice. When I get back into the assembly hall, Dr. Nakabachi's conference has just finished. Nobody on the stage, and the flying inventor has already left. The 20 or so members of the audience are starting to pack up. I soon find Mayuri. She's in the corner looking lost. Well, at least she wasn't kidnapped. Even better, I don't see Makisa Kurisu in.
あの女、俺におじけづいたか。
Looks like I scared her off.
よかろう。今日のところは見逃してやるとしよ
So be it. I'll let her go this time. Still, I keep my eyes peeled as I run to Mayuri.
う。マユリ、なぜ電話に出ない？そろそろ帰るぞ。
She's crying! Mayuri, why didn't you pick up? We're leaving.
あ、おかり。メタルウーパがいなくなっちゃった。
She's so cute! Okari, my little Upa ran away. Turns to me with a forlorn expression.
いなくなった？勝手に動き出したのか？それは実にファンタジーだな。
Ran away? What? It's alive? That's a little hard to believe.
落としたみたい。
I think I dropped it. I see, so she was looking for it. Not like it really matters.
見つからないなら諦めろ。また
Forget
後で
about
もい
it.
い。
You can always get another one.
当たりっこないよ。だってね、メタルウーパはネットオークションで1万円近いプレミアがついてるんだよ。
10,000 yen online, you know?
な、
Wait. What? That toy was worth that much?
マユリよ、一体どこで落としたのだ？
Mayuri, where did you drop it?
わかんないから探してるん
I
だよ。
don't know, that's why I'm
あ
looking.
と見つけても売らないからね。
You can't sell it, okay?
その1万円、この俺の研究資金にしてやる。
10,000 yen will fund my research.
だから売ら
I
ない
said
って
you
ば。
can't sell it.
マユシンの
It
名
even
前
has
書いちゃった
Mayushi's
し。
name on it. Thus begins our search for the metal Upa.
てってるー。ウーパさん、ウーパさん、出ておいでー。
She's so cute! I love her little... Da-da-da! Ah! Sorry, I love Mayuri. Da-da-da! Upa, Upa! Come out, wherever you are! Mayuri tries calling its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. By the way, da-da! Is Mayuri's catchphrase. It means... Actually, I've never bothered to ask what it means. Anyway, the metal Upa is nowhere to be found. Maybe she didn't drop it in the assembly hall, but on the 7th floor landing near the capsule toy machines? Another possibility is that someone with an eye for rare items pilfered it. Just imagining the smug grin on that person's face makes me writhe in envy.
おのれ、金にしか興味のない下劣なやつめ、恥を知れ。
What kind of man steals a helpless girl's toy? Is there nothing in his heart but the lust for money?
おかりんもね。
She's right though. Sounds like you, Okarin. Well, I wasn't expecting that from Mayuri. What was that?
悲鳴かな。
What? Was that a scream? I think so. Only the presenter and a few other people are left in the assembly hall, including Mayuri and me. Less than half the audience remains. Everyone looks at each other anxiously, startled by the scream. Even I cannot suppress a shiver. And first the explosion on the roof, now this? What's going on here? Mayuri squeezes my hand tight.
Mayuri, ここにいろ.
Stay here, Mayuri. I take a deep breath, prepare myself, and head in the direction of the scream. The echoes lead me down a dark, empty hallway on the same floor. I'm pretty sure it came from around that corner. I crouch down and turn the corner slowly, keeping my eyes and ears peeled for any sign of danger. And there, at the end of the passage, I see it. There's something on the ground. No, someone. Motionless. What is it? So familiar. It can't be. Trigger warning, by the way. Blood. Maki's Kurisu. Her face is turned away. I know it's her. The impertinent genius girl I just fought with 10 minutes ago. Is now face down in a pool of bright blood. She's dead.
なんで?
No. But why? Suddenly I realize that I'm shaking. Shaking. I want to run. Run away. I shouldn't have come. This is wrong. Someone killed Maki's Kurisu. There's no other explanation. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. I twist around in shock. Some other men have followed me. Every one of them is ghastly pale. They must have seen the body.
警察を呼べ!
Call the police! The man cries out in panic at this. Everyone else starts screaming and running away. I follow them, of course. There's absolutely no reason to stay here. Turn for Maki's Kurisu is superseded by my instinctive urge to flee. When I get back to the assembly hall, Mayuri is waiting for me with tears in her eyes.
オカリン、どうしたの?
What happened, Okarin?
出るぞ!
We're leaving. I grab Mayuri's hand and run. I race down the stairs, trying to drive the image of Kurisu's dead body from my mind. But I can't. The redness of her blood is burned into my mind, more than the sight of the body itself. That was my first time seeing a dead body. Is this what it's like? When I realized that she was dead, I felt a chilling terror and a surge of nausea. That was all I felt. Fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I just didn't know her that well. Oh. So that happened. What just happened? I finally stop once we get out to the main street. Chuodori. My chest pounds, my breathing labored from running down the stairs at full speed.
ねえねえ、何があったの？顔色すごく悪いけど。
Hey, what happened? You look really pale. Mary doesn't seem to comprehend the situation. I guess it's because I can't see the body. She's not even breathing hard. Looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet.
人が死んでた。
Someone died. I take several deep breaths. The color of the blood still stains my brain, but I've calmed down a bit. He's Kurusu. Dead. And I don't know who the killer is. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Then the police will arrive and this area will become a crime scene. But for now, the crowds miling through Akihabara have no idea what just happened. Everyone is going about their business as usual, a never-ending search for electronic moe and porn. Everyone is going about their business as usual, a never-ending search for electronics and moe. Just another day in Akihabara. I take my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know, my friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now, since he knows about Miki's Kurusu. Daru! I suppose it might be disrespectful to the victim. But my adrenaline is pumping. I can't make calm decisions after witnessing something like that firsthand. That's how humans are, after all. We're not as special as we'd like to believe. At the end of the day, we're nothing but dirty, slime-like flesh. Ew. Ew. I'm glad I'm only half human. Our souls fester like... Our souls fester like semen left to rot in the womb. Gross! That's how we humans are. While wallowing in a bit of angst, I begin to type on my phone. Trouble. Someone said Maki's Kurisu looked bad. Hope she's okay. Someone stabbed Maki's Kurisu. Don't know who. Looked bad. Hope she's... I don't know if she was stabbed. That just seems like the most logical explanation, given the amount of blood and the absence of a gunshot. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. I can't exactly explain why I didn't. I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. It might make me feel guilty as well. That brings a smirk to my face. It's not like I'm the one who killed her. Why should I feel guilty? I just saw someone's death up close, and only a few minutes later I'm smiling. Am I really that cruel and cold? Well, I am a fiendish mad scientist, so it suits me. I finished typing and placed my thumb over the send button. And then I pressed down. Sending. No jump scare, no jump scare, no jump scare. Jump scare. What? What was that? Wait, look around.
消えた。
On. Summer break. Noon. Busiest street in town. Now thousands of pedestrians vanished into thin air. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know. But they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own 2 eyes. I stood petrified, speechless, and alone on the empty street. Desperate to find someone, anyone. I look up. And there at the top of Radicon, sticking out from the 8th floor event hall, where we just were. It's a crashed satellite. Theme song time opening. I'm sorry, I can't play the actual music, but I am this going. But I like the little movie thing, so we'll watch the little movie. Okay? I'm gonna take a selfie. Hey guys, are you guys having a good time so far? What do you guys think of the story so far? Are you guys interested? By the way, this is a multiple choice game, multiple endings, so I definitely will be playing. We're trying to get a lot of different endings. Definitely not one go, mind you. But let's see what our first run is like. You know, Lionsgate music is so freaking. Ugh! I wish you guys could listen. I'm so cute. Chapter 1. Time travel. Narua.
おい、そこの貴様。俺たちが見えているか。
You. Can you see us?
なぜ何も答えない。貴様に聞いているんだぞ。モニターのそっち側にいる貴様にだ。
He's talking to us, guys! He's talking to us! Oh my god, he's talking to us, guys. Why don't you answer? I'm asking you a question. Yes, you. On the other side of the monitor.
間抜け面をしようってつまらんやつだ。
Guys, he knows! He knows! I like hit my knee on my table on my desk. Your silence only strengthens my hypothesis.
貴様からだと俺たちはテレビのモニターの中にいるように見えるだろうな。だがそれは大きな間違いだ。
Breaking the fourth wall, guys. He's breaking the fourth wall a little bit. Oh my god. I suppose that, from your perspective, it appears that we are the ones inside the monitor. But that's where you're wrong.
モニターの中にいるのは貴様なのだよ。貴様が現実だと思っているその世界は、実はすべて虚構。もちろん、貴様自身もな。
Oh my gosh. For it is you who are inside. Your reality is nothing but lies and shadows. Naturally, that includes you.
真の現
He's
実
calling me out!
それはこちら側にある。
True reality. This side of this.
自分が何を指摘されているのかすら分かっていないか。無理もない。
Don't believe me? I don't blame you. Few are those who can handle the truth.
まあいい。
But
貴
no
様には
matter.
分かりやすく、
I shall speak in simple
俺たちのこと
terms.
について説明してやろうではないか。
Easy enough for even you to understand.
まず、俺たちがいるのはどこかということだ。
This is the
ここは
Future
東京
Gadget Laboratory,
秋葉原にある
located in the
未来
Akihabara
ガジェット
district
研
of
究所
Tokyo.
だ。俺たちは
We
普
call
段
it simply
ラボと
the lab.
呼んでいる。
Our purpose is to shatter
世界の支配構造を作り変えるとい
and
う
plunge the
我が
world
野望の
into
拠点だな。
chaos.
そうなんだ。悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ、オカリン。
Really? You shouldn't do bad things, Okarin.
まあ入りは少し黙っていろ。
Right. I'm a mad scientist, remember?
駅から出たら中央通りを進み、
From the
末
station,
広町
head
駅の
down
交差点を蔵前橋通
until you
りへ
reach
左折。
Suehiri
次の信号の一歩手前の路地を
and
入
take
る
a
と、
left onto
大檜山ビルという
Kuromae-bashi
古臭
Dori
い雑居
in
ビ
the
ルが
alley
あ
before the
る。
traffic light. You'll find the
その2階
rundown
に我がラ
Okiyama
ボは
building.
今
The
日構
lab
え
is
てい
on
る。
the second floor.
目印は
On the
ビ
first
ル1
floor
階
is
に
a
ある
store
ブラウン
of
管
ill
工
repute
房
called the Brawn
とい
Tube
う
Workshop.
マニアックなテナントだな。
You can't miss it.
今時
It deals
旧式のブラウン管
exclusively in
テレビだけ
CRT
を扱っ
monitors
ているショ
of
ッ
all
プだ。
things. Can you imagine?
いかに電気街であ
Even in
る
the
秋
heart
葉
of
原といえど
Akihabara's
も
electric
需要があ
town,
るとは
the
思え
demand
な
for
い。
CRTs is
寂れた
practically
店なのだ。
non-existent.
だが
But
ブラウン
the
管工房
proprietor
店
of the
長で
Brawn
ある
Tube
天王寺
Workshop,
というおっさんはこ
Tennoji,
のビルの
is
オーナー
also
で
the
もあ
owner
る。
of the building.
ゆえに今や急ピッチで都市開
That's how
発
he
が
can
進
afford
み、
to maintain
しかも
his
高騰しているこの秋葉
ridiculously
原であろうと
niche
道楽丸出しの店を構えていられるというわけだ。
continues to rise.
幸いにもあの店長は
He may
人を
seem
見る目
a
はあ
rough
るようだ
sort,
な。
but
こ
he
の俺
was
の
no
カリスマ
match
性を
for
見
my
抜き、
charisma.
ビル2階を丸々ワンフ
Now
ロ
the
ア
entire
ただ
second
同然
floor
で
is
貸してくれ
mine
たのだ。
for next to nothing.
だが未来ガジェット研
I
究所は
digress. The
深刻
Future
な人
Gadget
材不足の
Laboratory is
ため
currently
優秀
experiencing
な
a
研
severe
究員は
shortage of
随時募集
manpower.
中だ。
We welcome
今
dedicated
のところ
scientists from all fields to
所
apply.
属研究員
At
は
present, our researchers are
オカリン、オカリン。そこはラボメンって言わなきゃ。所属研究員じゃなくて。
Okarin, Okarin. You've got to say lab members, not researchers.
ラボメン
Or
すなわち
lab
ラボラ
members.
トリーメンバーは俺を
Laboratory
含めて
members
3人であ
are
る。
three.
ラボメンナンバー
I am the
001
founder of the
ラボ
Future
創設者
Gadget
にして
Laboratory.
狂気の
Lab
マッド
member
サイエンティストであるこの俺。
001, the insane
Hoin
mad
Kyoma.
scientist, Hoin Kyoma.
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
Okarin is cuter though.
そして コスプレが趣味の
We have a
高
resident
一点
cosplayer
ラボメン
and
ナン
only
バー
female member
002
lab
椎名真由里
member number 002 Shina Mayuri. She's a cosplayer! Yeah, I already knew that, but guys, guess she's a cosplayer.
てってれー、マユシーです。着るんじゃなくて作るのが趣味だよ。
Wow, she's so cute! Ta-da! Call me Mayushi. I like making costumes more than wearing them.
最後にスーパーハカーラボメンナンバ
Last, we have our
ー
resident super
003橋田
hacker.
至だ
Lab member number 003 Hashida Itaru.
スーパーハカーって呼ぶなよ。スーパーハッカーだろ、ジョーコ。
Stop calling me that. It's super hacker. Duh.
そんな我々3人で構成される未来ガジェット研究所の活動内容はそのものズバリ発明である。
Here at the Future Gadget Laboratory, we devote ourselves to the art of invention.
詳細は我がラボのホームページを見てくれ。
For details, see our lab's homepage.
もちろん闇の支配権力と戦うための未来ガジェットが最優先事項だが、
Of
その研
course,
究
is
から
to
派生
develop
する副
weapons
産
for
物
the
的な
war
発明
with
も
the
多
Dark
い。
Dominion.
という
But
か
that research has spawned a
今の
number
とこ
of
ろはそっち
offshoot
ばかりだ。
inventions. In fact, that's all it spawned.
すでに我々は8つの未来ガジェットを完成させた。だがこれはまだ
Our
上昇
arsenal
で
of
しかない。
future gadgets is up to 8.
未来
But
ガ
this
ジェ
is
ット
just
のア
the
イデア
beginning.
は俺
We
の
have a
中に
total of
108まであるのだ。
inventions to create.
某テニス漫画みたいにですね。わかります。
Like in that tennis manga, right? I get it.
人の煩悩の数といえ、このアットチャンネルのめ。
No, it's the number of earthly desires and mortals, you at-channel junkie!
それと俺が話しているのだから口出しをするなと言っているだろ。
Thought I told you not to interrupt me when I'm talking!
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
Yeah, wouldn't want me to interrupt you talking to yourself.
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。俺は今モニターの向こうにいるこいつに話しかけているのだ。
He's talking to us! Yeah, we're not imaginary. Come on. I'm not talking to myself. Can't you see? I'm talking to the person behind the monitor.
あ、今その人、にやりって笑った。
He just grinned.
おのれ貴様、何を笑っているのか。モニターの中の存在のくせに。
What are you grinning about? Damn you! You don't even exist outside that monitor!
こっちみんなって言ってやれば？
Just say, don't look at me.
通じないんじゃないかな。
I don't think that's gonna work.
俺たちに話しかけられていることにすら気づいていないらしいな。
It appears our attempts to
自
communicate
覚がないというのは実
sad
に
to see
不幸
someone
な
so
ことだ。
deeply in denial of reality.
その人にしてみたら、マユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
Maybe they think we're in the game.
そいつには現実なのかゲームなのかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
Ricky, the third wall and fourth wall, oh my god. I doubt it's even occurred to them.
んじゃあ、ダル君の大好きな二次元の女の子たちもそうなの？
But aren't your 2D girlfriends the same way?
それは別。あの子たちは僕の嫁だから。
That's different. Those girls are my wives.
誰の嫁の話はどうでもいい。
Nobody cares about your harem. Okay, guys, I've actually gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna put, where is it? I'm gonna put this game widget on if you guys wanna play while I am gone. Here, I'm back. Nice win! Nice win! Okay. Okay, drink a little bit more before we start again. Alrighty. Let's get back into it! Nobody cares about your harem.
でもさ、マユシの言ったことって興味深いテーマじゃん。もし仮に僕たちがゲームの中の住人だとしたら、それを見極める術はあると思う？
Well, Mayushi touched upon a very interesting theme. You know? What if we're actually just characters in a game? Any way we can know for sure?
ないな。
No.
即答かよ。
Oh, come on.
故に、そのような議論は不毛。世界の支配構造を打ち砕く方法について考える方がよほど有意義だ。
Such questions are meaningless. Our time is better spent thinking of ways to destroy the system.
中二病、オツ。
Nice Junibyo, bro. I step back from the monitor. I forgot about that freaking! I forgot about that level! Displayed on the screen is the ugly cute character, Alpaca Man. That's not even cute, it's just straight up creepy. It's disturbing. This is a game called Alpaca Man 2, where you speak to Alpaca Man via microphone and watch him react. The game exploded in popularity when it was released 10 years ago, but personally I find the ugly part of it ugly cute to be true. Same, Alkari, same. I bought it yesterday, 500 yen used, headset included. I turned to Daru with a menacing glare.
黙れスーパーハカ。俺は中二病ではない。
Shut it, Haka. I'm no Chunibyo patient. I sweep my hair back and flash a devilish grin.
おーい。今日まだ。
I am Hoen Kyoma!
そういう設定っしょ。
That's your character's name, right?
やれやれ。ダルの人とのコミュニケーションの取れなさはどれだけ経っても治らないな。
Your communication skills are beyond repair.
アニメのオフ会じゃ僕がいつも場を盛り上げてるっつうの。
I'll have you know I go to a ton of offline meets, and I'm always the life of the party. But we're squinting. This fat, bespectacled man is my brother-in-arms and right-hand man, Kashira Itaru, nickname Daru. He's a hardcore otaku. You can always find him in front of a computer playing games and watching anime. He has 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him, anything's fine as long as it's moe. Heck yeah, cutesy! Moe, cute! Moe, cute! He's a reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition. Despite his insistence that software is his forte, he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well. She's so cute! Kawaii desu ne. Mayori, kawaii desu. Ah, and you bit my finger. She's so cute! Over here, nursing a pricked finger, we have Shina Mayuri, a 16-year-old high school student. If you can believe it, I've known her since we were both small. She's also an otaku, nowhere near Daru's level though. This ditzy girl is in charge of the lab's official costume division. Poor woman. And today she's working on costumes at her usual leisurely pace. Why does the Future Gadget Laboratory need costumes? Poor woman. It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless. No! Don't say that! Don't say that! Well, there's no way I would ever kick her out. After all, she was the very first one to ever join the Future Gadget Laboratory. I still remember the day Mayuri first came to lab. It was spring. She said to me,
マユシーはオカリンの人質だからここにいようと思います。
Mayushi is Okarin's hostage. I belong here. Nani? Well, that certainly was cryptic. But her offer was my salvation. For she was the first to join me on my magnificent quest. She saved me from a solitary life on the run from the organization. I'll never forget her kindness. Mayuri doesn't have to be useful. Her being here is enough.
でオカリン、アルパカマンは反応したん？
So, did Alpaca Man say anything?
いや、全然。
No, nothing. The human-faced alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive you'd think that the game was bugged. Ugh, whatever, I give up. Never again will I play this boring game.
この不愛想アル
Look at that little Oopa plushie! I want an Oopa plushie. I want an Oopa plushie so bad, bro. I should make my own Oopa plushie. I should also make my own like little clay charm Oopa. Ah. Damn antisocial alpaca. I curse his name and smack the TV. As soon as I do... Hmm? The TV makes a sound like it's shorted, and then the screen goes blank. I changed the channel. Nothing. Check the power cable? Nothing. Whack it again. Nothing. I guess it's broken. Damn. This crummy TV is on lease from the Brawn Tube workshop downstairs. It's probably just old.
きっとね、アルパカさんが怒っちゃったんだよ。
You mean Alpaca? Mr. Alpaca angry.
後で修理できるか聞きに行かなければ。
Damn, I'll have to get it repaired later. I turned off the TV and lay down on the couch. I'm fed up with the humidity of Japanese summer's stare. I stare at the conspicuous stain on the wall, on the ceiling, while fanning myself. Sorry, I can't read. I close my eyes, and what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago.
消えた。
We're back here. They're gone. As I left Radicon, everyone vanished before my eyes. I can't explain it. And it wasn't just the people on the street. The people in the stores gone, and the restaurants gone. Even the cars vanished, drivers and all. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, an empty city spread before me. I could still hear the music from the stores, but those catchy melodies were the only sounds of life remaining. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I felt only a cold chill down my spine. I just stood there, breathless, until...
どうかした？
That's wrong! Mayuri's voice brought me back to reality. Mayuri hadn't disappeared. She was right there looking at me with questioning eyes.
今、人が消えたよな。
Everyone disappeared just now, right? Huh?
消えただろ。今
You
目の
saw
前
it
で
too, right? Just now, before our very eyes. Panic took hold as the enormity of what had just happened struck me. Unable to control myself, I grabbed Mayuri by her slender shoulders and shook her.
マユリも見たか。
Did you
見
see
た
it?
よな。
Mayuri, you saw it, right? That's so cute! Mayuri's head flopped back and forth from my shaking.
見てない。
I didn't see anything!
見て
You
ない。
didn't? I stopped shaking her and looked straight into her eyes. She returned my gaze with eyes clear as glass marbles.
見ていない。
You
見て
saw
いないのか。
nothing?
だって
Nothing
つ
at
い
all?
さっきまで
There were
ここには
people
たくさんの
here
人た
a
ち
second
が
ago!
歩いていたんだぞ。
Weren't there?
歩いてたかな。
There were?
それに店員まで消えている。
Even the store employees are gone!
いくらなんでもありえない。
By any measure!
それは仕方ないと思うよ。
Of course they are. Her reply didn't make any sense.
とにかくね、最初からこの辺には誰もいなかったよ。あ、そっか。オカリンは幻を見てたんだね。
It was like this when we got here. Oh, I know. You're seeing things, aren't you?
きっとこの暑さのせいだよ。トゥットゥル
I'm sure it's because of the heat. How could she laugh at a time like this? I always thought she was a bit strange, but maybe her brain is actually broken. That's so mean! I realized that she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to turn, I looked up at the bright blue sky. There wasn't a cloud in sight. The scorching summer sun shone bright through the gaps between Akiba's buildings. Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of Radikan, where it had been just a moment before. There it was, an enormous machine, like some kind of satellite embedded on the roof of the building where, not 5 minutes before, I had found Makis Kurusu's body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. Makis Kurusu might still be in that dark, narrow passageway, cold, bloody, alone. Thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was,
そもそもあの人工衛星は一体なんだ。
what the hell is that satellite doing there? Right before Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, the building shook like a bomb had exploded. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond it, someone had placed a satellite-like machine shrouded in smoke and dust. When I first saw it, the satellite was on the rooftop. Well, that's not what I was seeing now. This satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building, obliterating the room where Dr. Nakabachi's press conference had been held. It must have fallen out of orbit without burning up in the atmosphere somehow. I knew it was crazy. What other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did that happen?
前よりあの人工衛星だが。
Mayuri, about that satellite.
びっくりしたね。
Yeah, what a surprise, huh?
びっくりしただと。何がびっくりしたのだ。
What do you mean? What was a surprise?
ドカーンってすっごい音がしたもん。
It made a huge kaplow sound. Huge kaplow. Certainly did make a sound, but I don't think it was kaplow. I'd say it was more like zoom.
あの人工衛星は落ちてきたのか。
That satellite fall out of the sky?
来たのかな。宇宙人さ
Do
ん
you
も
think any
いる
aliens
のかな。
are on board? Huh? Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all with what Mayuri was saying. Suddenly, nothing seemed real. Had I dreamt it all?
そこの君たち
Hey, you two. Just then, a uniformed policeman ran up to us, his expression stern.
ここで何をやっているんだ。ここらは今立ち入り禁止だ。すぐに出て行きなさい。
What do you think you're doing here? This area is off limits. You have to leave.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, we're sorry.
それより制服警官さん、仮にあなたを警官 A と名付けるが、一つ聞きたいことがあるんです。
Officer A. I have one question.
警官 A って。
Officer A.
今ここで数千人の通行人が一瞬で消えたんです。あなたも見ましたよね。
Didn't you?
見ていない。いいから早く出て行け。
What are you talking about? Get out of here.
I was quickly losing confidence in my own memories. I decided to tell him about Maki's Kurusu and get him to call an ambulance, but before I could...
さっきから何をバカなことばかり言っ
I
ている
don't
ん
have
だ。
time for your nonsense. The policeman took me by the upper arm and said, "No one got stabbed at Radicon." What? How could he say that with such certainty? While I was trying to comprehend the situation, the policeman forcibly led us away. We were escorted up to UPX and released. There were people at UPX like usual. Actually, there were far more people than usual. The place was packed. Just as Officer A had said, Chuodori had been blockaded by police so nobody could enter. There was nothing we could do, so we headed back to the lab. And that brings us to the present. I'm baffled. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? I check online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into Radicon. All of the major stations in Tokyo, even TV, are running special bulletins about it. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anyone was hurt. Chuodori is still closed off. Akihabara Station is jammed with reporters and curious onlookers. Nobody has mentioned anything about the disappearance of thousands of people from Akiba streets, nor about Maki's Kurusu's murder. It's all a mystery.
そうか。そういうことか。
I see. So that's it. From the sofa I spring to my feet, a wide grin on my face. Daru and Mayuri turn and stare.
これもすべて機関の隠蔽工作ということだな。警察にすら圧力をかけられるということは、この国の中枢ももはや奴らの手の内にあるということ。
This is all an elaborate cover-up by the organization. Their influence has corrupted local law enforcement, which means our entire government may already be under their control. My God!
だが、俺の目はごまかせんぞ。いつか必ず奴らの所業を暴き、その支配構造に終止符を打ってやる。
But they underestimated me, for I am not so easily played. One day I will expose their deeds and put an end to their reign. Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebrated bottle of Dr. P, my favorite soda, from the fridge. Heck yeah, Dr. Pepper! It's my favorite too. The lab has no air conditioning. Ice-cold drinks are essential.
頭脳労働の後のドクターペッパーは相変わらず最高にうまいな。
A drink fit for a genius.
コーラの方がよくね？
Oh, it's better.
オカリンは本当にドクターペッパーさんが大好きだよね。
really loves his Dr. P.
この知的飲料の良さがわからない奴は人生の5分の1を損しているぞ。うわ
I love his love so much. I pity the man who knows not the greatness of this beverage. Step through the curtain dividing its center, and you'll enter the heart of the Future Gadget Laboratory, the development room. Just as the name implies, this is the room where we develop future gadgets. Needless to say, it is strictly off limits to outsiders. Yes, I know the setup is cheap. I would much rather have an airlock than a curtain, but our research budget is already scraping the bottom of the barrel. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. I poked Daru and bid him follow me into the development room. I couldn't English. All of of the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape, so it's dim. It's hot, almost like a sauna. I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We're currently accepting donations. Currently accepting donations, yes. Upon entering the development room, I pick up the lab coat that's lazily draped on the chair and put it on. I always wear a lab coat in the development room for practical reasons as well as symbolic ones. Narua, however, refuses to wear his. Putting it on and taking it off is apparently too much trouble for him. He can't be bothered to do anything that doesn't interest him. It's men like him who give our generation a bad name. His lab coat, purchased from my own pocket money, I might add, just sits on the shelf. It's never been worn and probably never will be.
Daru, 計画は順調に推移しているか?
Daru, is the plan progressing smoothly?
計画って何ぞ?
What plan? Daru gives me a blank look. I sigh and turn his attention to the table in the middle of the room. Sitting majestically on top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. It's significantly larger than newer home models.
計画は計画だ。8号機の挑戦以外に何があるというのか?
The plan, as in the plan. Obviously, I'm talking about perfecting gadget number 8.
ああ、そのこと。いきなり計画とか言うから何事かと思った。
Oh, that. How was I supposed to know what you meant?
そろそろお前との付き合いも3年半ほどになる。
We've known each other for what, 3 years now? We went to high school together and now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond, like prison stomachs. He's only been a lab member for 2 months though.
高2の時はクラス別でほとんど喋んなかったじゃん。だから実質2年半じゃね?
We were in different classes junior year, and actually, we didn't talk at all, so 2 years?
細かいことはどうでもいい。それほどの付き合いの長さなのだから、いい加減俺の会話についてこられるようになってくれ。
Details. The point is, we've known each other a long time. I expect you to keep up with me here.
それは無理。
N-O-P-E. Awkward silence. Man, all I wanted to do was have one of those cool cryptic conversations where we talk about plans and preparations and other important sounding stuff, but no one knows what it means except us. Shut down again.
それで、8号機の不調の原因究明は進んだ。
So, are we any closer to figuring out what's wrong with gadget number 8?
いや、まだ。
Not yet. So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. As I explained to Alpaca Man, the last primary goal is to develop weapons to the war against the Dark Dominion, led by the organization that rules the world from shadows. So he was talking to Alpaca, not us. But we're gonna pretend that he was talking to us. At present, we haven't completed any inventions of that sort. On the contrary, we haven't even figured out what we should make. But along the way, we have managed to create some ingenious future-ish gadgets as a byproduct for all our research. It is a fundamental truth of science that great inventions are often created by accident. In other words, serendipity. Yeah! Allow me to introduce our glorious future gadgets. Gadget number 1, the Bit Particle Gun. Gadget number 2, the Bamboo Helican. Gadget number 3, could this be Aura? Gadget number 4, Maud Snake. Gadget number 5, once again, I've made a worthless object by Goemon. Eh? Gadget number 6, the Sialume Saber. Gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball. It can all be seen on the website that I made, so feast your eyes upon the product of a mad scientist genius. Anyway, our current problem is feature gadget number 8, the phone wave. Name subject to change. Phone wave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change to the end until we come up with something better. For the recruiting was Mayuri's idea, not mine. When a future gadget is completed, the three of us discuss what to name it. I prefer names based on mythology or names with hidden meanings that need extra explanation to understand. Dado thinks my naming style too ridiculous. He just doesn't have a passion for words like I do. Mayuri can't be bothered to remember difficult names, so she says they don't fit in her head. He don't fit in my head. And so our opinions on gadget names are always split. But I digress. The phone wave name subject to change is, in short, a remote-controlled microwave. You put food into the microwave before you leave, then on your way back, call the attached cell phone to start the heating process. Voila! Hot food ready for your arrival. So it's basically a piece of junk. It's basically a piece of junk! Oh my god. I'm gonna take another sip really quick. Hold on. Okay. Alright, a few days ago, however, we discovered that the phone wave name subject to change has a second unintended capability. Our brave, or possibly just ditzy, Mayuri had made it her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by remote control. Long story short, she was just defrosting her lovely juicy chicken number 1 as usual when the unexpected happened. The chicken came out more frozen than when she put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken. Since then, Dado and I have been searching for the cause. Ah, that's
マユシがや
interesting.
った状況を再現して何度も実験したけど、冷凍できたりできなかったりだし。
Oh, so it only happened with Mayushi? That's really weird. We tried copying what Mayushi did, but we just can't reproduce the freezing phenomenon.
バナナを冷凍してみようとしたら、
When we tried to freeze
さ
a
らに変則な
banana,
ことになったし、
it turned out really weird.
さっぱりわかんねえ。
I just don't get it. Dado, now looking completely fed up with the heat, starts fanning himself with a shirt. I know what he means by really weird. Let's see if we can't make it happen again.
マユリここにバナナを持て
Mayuri! Mayuri! Bring forth the bananas! Hello! Hello! I am streaming again! Hello! How are you doing? Dun. Are you gonna turn them into gel bananas again?
前から気になってたけどさ、マユシ。ゲルバナって略
That's
さないでくれ
been
ない？
bugging me. Mayushi, can you stop calling them gel bananas?
だってね、ゲルバナはゲルバナだもん。
But gel bananas are gel bananas. I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch into the phone wave with name subject to change. I love how they have to add it every
一
time.
房丸ごと入れるの？
It's so Why do you have to use a whole bunch? It's a waste of food.
ケチケチしていては機関
Your
との戦いに
stinginess
勝利する
cost
こと
us
な
the
どできんぞ
battle with this organization.
With the organization.
勝たなくてもいいよ。あのね、バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんですよね。
Always buys
おかげで
bananas.
マユシ
And
ー
no
は一度もバナナが
eat a
食べられません。
single one.
次からは1本ずつ使うことも検討しておこ
Next time, we'll only do one banana. But I already put the whole bunch in, so I ignore her hungry complaints. The phone wave, name subject change, is simple to use. It's a microwave with a phone taped on. The number is already in my address book. I just need to call the phone wave. Now, where did I put my phone? I checked my pants and coat pockets. No, where did I put my phone? Check my pants and coat pockets. Loop or are we in a loop? Where did I put my... I checked my pants and coat pocket. Let's press the phone triggers button and call the cell phone and make a call to the phone wave. It allows us to confirm the controller settings from config of the system menu. It's doing it again! Where did I put my phone? Check my pants and coat pockets. And where did I put my phone? Check my pants and coat pocket. Oh! Well, this? Oh my god! I'm so stupid! Oh my god, that was why I was in a loop. Okay. Oh wait, cool. Ah! Okay, sorry, let's start over. I don't know why! I'm connected.
RENG こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です
Hello, this is the phone wave. Aim subject to change. This is the voice of Mayushi's guidance, the system Daru programmed to operate the phone wave. That's so cute! Oh, hello, Isra! Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing today? Happy Friday! Happy Friday, everyone! Thank you for joining me today.
マユシーの声聞こえてきた
Do you hear Mayushi's voice?
少し黙れ。マユシーガイダンスが聞こえなくなる。
Be quiet, I'm trying to listen. Oh, she
こちらからタイマー操作ができます
You can operate the timer from this menu.
シャープボタンを押した後温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください
After pushing the hashtag button, please... I know it's the number button, but I like saying hashtag. Please enter the heating time in seconds.
例えば1分ならシャープ60
For example, press number 60 for 1 minute.
2分ならシャープ120
Eh?
です
Yes, the fluff is now potato in. For 2 minutes, press number 120. Entering the command properly will cause the phone wave nameplate to change to function like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and enter 120 number. Okay. 1 2 0 number. That should do it. This method was originally a simple mistake on Mayuri's part, but it somehow starts the freezing process. The phone wave, name subject to change, comes to life. Thank you for the stretchies! Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. I'm trying to do longer streams, you know? Trying. I'm probably gonna go for another hour and then I have to call it quits. The turntables begin to rotate.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだ
turntable,
ぜそ
right?
れ。
It's even spinning backwards.
何？逆回転？
Backwards? I never noticed that.
そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。漁師の振る舞いにも影響して
That
くる
has
問題に
serious
あり、
implications.
奮闘の規則を導入して
They will look at quantum critical behavior driven by Han's rule.
あるわ。ねえよ。
Yeah, no.
ないか。
Not Han's rule?
ないね。
No.
そうか。
Just no. Okay. The three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes. Mayuri takes the bananas out.
ゲルバナの出来上がり。
Gel bananas are ready! That's disgusting. The bananas have become not bananas, gelatinous blobs coated in a thin membrane. Ugh. After Mayuri discovered that the phone name subject to change had a freezing function, we attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. It just gets more confusing each time.
ダルよ、このバナナ食べてみようとは思わないか思うはずだ。我らの理念達成の犠牲となり散ったダルに敬礼。
Please no. Please don't. Please don't eat it. Daru, you wouldn't mind eating one of these, would you? Of course you wouldn't. It's for science. Your sacrifice will forever be remembered.
すげえまずそうじゃん。
They look really nasty.
味は関係ない。食べることに意味があるの
The
だ。
taste doesn't matter. What matters is that you
遠
eat
慮
it.
することはない。
So come on, Daru.
骨は拾ってやるか
No
ら
need
思
to
い
be
切って
shy.
ずずいと行く
Break
が
a
いい。
leg or a stomach and go for it.
いらね。
No way.
ではマユリ、お前にその名誉を譲ろう。
Fine. Mayuri, the honor shall be yours.
なんかね、ゲルバナは中身がデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。
Ew. Ew. But gel bananas are all gloopy. Droopy, soft, and squishy. Wait, she already tried one?
味もしないし、全然美味しくなかった。
It had no flavor. It wasn't tasty at all.
デロデロでブニュブニ
Right? Mayuri, what did she do?
ュ。ダル
So
よ、
disgusting.
どう思う？
I can't even imagine like what side effects that would have on your body. Like, bro. Those are not bananas no more, bro. That's not food no more. It's like slime. Ooh. Blech. Gloopy, droopy, soft and squishy. Aru, what do you think?
ブニュブニュバナナか。ブニュブニュのバナナ。
Daru? Are you okay? My man? 大丈夫かな? Soft and squishy bananas, huh? Soft and squishy.
マユシ、あなたのバナナ、ブニュブニュだねって言ってみて。
You pervert! Don't make Mayushi say these things, Daru! Daru! Mayushi, say your banana's all soft and squishy for me.
ダルくん、ダルくん、鼻血出てる。
Daru-kun, your nose is bleeding.
いいから言ってみてください。お願いします。
Please just say it.
あなたのバナナ、ブニュブ。
Mayushi! My innocent girl! Daru! Your banana's all soft and...
言わせるな、手の額。
Don't make her say that, you perv! Thank you, Okari! Thank you, Okari! Daru retreats after I hit him with the tissue box. Okay. Mayuri looks at us with an innocent smile. She doesn't get it, obviously. Oh my god, bro. Anyway.
ゲル状になったということは
music.
反固形。すなわち、分子同士の結びつきが弱くなっている可能性がある。
Dirty. You guys are dirty. Dadu is a perv. I wouldn't doubt that he would do something with the tissue box. With all the tissues. Okay. The gelatinous, a semi-solid state of matter. In other words, there's a possibility that the intermolecular bonds were weakened. What would have particularly liquefied the bananas?
そうか。わかったぞ。
I've got it! I hope so! I hope that's all he's doing! I turned to the whiteboard and write freezing in the middle, then I crossed it out and slapped the board with my hand.
俺たちは冷凍機能だと思い込んでいたが、実は違ったのだよ。
What we thought was a freezing function is actually something else. I only get to ask that question, Acerol. You don't get to ask me. You don't get to ask me that. A bold statement, if I do say so myself. So, why isn't anyone surprised?
さあお前たち、なんだって
Now's the
と
time
叫
to
ぶがい
shout.
い。ここは叫ぶところだ。
Come on, don't be shy. The reactions are pathetically weak. Mayuri probably didn't even understand half of what I said.
冷凍機能じゃないのは分かってるっつーの。
I've watched the anime. The anime is like legit one of my favorite animes of all time. I've actually watched all of it. I watched Steins Gate, the movie, and then Steins Gate 0. Yeah, so I know the story really well. But I'm really excited to play this game because it's multiple ending, multiple choice, you know. So, I'm really excited to see what other kind of endings there could be, and yeah. Thank you for the ara. Ara. We already knew that. Yeah. Oh.
問題は、じゃあこの機能って何ぞ？何が起きてんの？ってことじゃん？
The problem is we don't know what it is doing or why it's doing it.
冷凍の逆なら解凍じゃないのかな。
If it's the opposite of freezing, then wouldn't it be thawing though?
実に愚鈍な意見だな、マユリ。それでは普通の電子レンジと同じではないか。
What a silly question, Mayuri. What you're describing is a normal microwave.
じゃあどういうこ
Like
と？
a microwave? Then what is it?
それが分かんないから悩ん
We
でる
don't
んだ
know.
ろ？
And that's the problem.
うん。
He's right. To be honest, I haven't got a clue. In any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's time for Daru and I to head out to Daibiru. There's going to be a seminar at ATF, and we have to be there. It's part of our studies at Tokyo Denki University. I love Mayuri. She's best girl. Summer class, basically we have to attend the seminar and write a report. I received mail. You've got mail. You know, I'm really sad about dropping my Upa. It's worse than last year when I missed buying Patty Ghetto Froggy. Eh? god, this looks cryptic as all frick. Okay then. Get off, buddy. Get off. Not a frog. Come to think of it, what's today's seminar about again? I looked it up before the summer holiday began. I should have written it down. Behind me is a large, unidentified object that crashed into a building near Akihabara Station. The building is under police barricade. No one is allowed to approach. But from a distance, the object appears to be some kind of satellite. As we cross the overpass that connects UPX and Daibiru, I look down to see a huge crowd of people moving through the plaza. Dun, dun, dun. There are even some garishly dressed young men and women, the sort you don't usually see around Akiba. Everyone is walking towards the main street, which is still cordoned off? You mean cornered off, or I don't know. I've never seen the word cordoned before.
Narua,
aren't you going to check out Radigan?
どうせ行っても見られないっしょ。
No
も
point.
ちろん
Can't
ネ
get
ットに
close.
上がっ
I've
てく
been
る情報
following
に
the
はほぼ
news
目を通してるの
online.
だぜ。
Online though, there's
ワッ
already
トちゃんのスレ数
100
100
threads
超え
about
たし
it on that
勢い
channel.
すげえ。
It's huge, man. Oh, so that's why he was staring at his phone earlier. Thank you for the dark case roll. We enter Daibiru and take the elevator to the 5th floor ATF Assembly Hall.
あー涼しい。
Man,
生き返るぜ。
feel that AC? I'm alive! Unlike the lab, Daibiru has air conditioning, yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar.
電話レンジかっこ仮の件だ。
About the phone wave
俺は
and
答えを
subject
導き
change,
出した
I
かも
might
しれん。
have found our answer.
そのカッコ借りってめんどいから
You
いい
know,
加減
that
やめるべき。
name subject change thing is really annoying. I won't give in that easily. Even if no other lab members use name subject change, I will carry on until the day we decide its true name.
そんなことは今はどうでもいい。
Now's not the time.
お得意のとんでも理論でもひらめいちゃ
So,
った
what's your latest ridiculous theory?
何を言うか。
What do you mean ridiculous? My genius brain considers every possibility, even though the lesson minds would say break the laws of nature. Don't you dare call that ridiculous!
神羅万象を超越って
So,
つまり何でもありってことじゃね
you're just pulling stuff out of
理
your
論って
ass.
レベルじゃね
You
えぞ
can't call that science. Yes, you can!
電話レンジかっこ仮は
Ardu, I have a hunch that the phone wave name subject change may be the key to opening Steins Gate. Name drop! How's that?
そのシュタインなんとかってところからして
What?
意味不明なわけだ
You
が
lost me back, ridiculous man. A chime signals our arrival on the 5th floor. The elevator doors open slowly. As we step out of the elevator... Ah! I bump into someone. I quickly grab the person's shoulder to keep them from falling.
すいません。
I'm sorry. I already knew that it was gonna happen, but I wanted to do it for you guys. What? It's a girl. And I recognize her. You! Impossible. Hello, Snazzles9! Hello, welcome! I have seen the anime, I have. I've seen all of the anime. Chills ran down my spine. I stared at her face in disbelief. I saw this girl just 3 hours ago. Makis, Kurisu!
何か
Is there something wrong? Kurisu frowns and tries to back away. But I don't let go of her shoulder. My grip tightens. Ow!
貴様
You...
貴様は死んだはずだ
You should be dead!
なぜここに
Why are you here?
しかも
And you're even... There isn't a single bloodstain on her clothes. And they're the same ones she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. Yet as far as I can tell, she's completely uninjured.
無傷
Not a scratch.
痛い
Hey, that hurts! Let me go! Kurisu pushes me away, and she shoots me a wary glare. I realize that I'm gaping in disbelief.
何なの
What's wrong with you?
無事だったのか
You're...
怪我は平気なのか
Well, that's impossible! Someone stabbed you! I saw you lying in a pool of blood!
またその話かよ。
Right again? Naru interrupts. Wait. There's something strange about what he just said. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
またその話とは
What
どういう意味だ
do you mean again?
だって1週間前にも僕に
You
そんな
sent
メ
me
ール
that
送
email
ってき
like
たじ
a
ゃ
week
ん。
ago, right? Huh?
メール
He sent you an email?
何をバカな
Don't be
マキセ・クリスが
ridiculous.
殺されているのを見
I
たの
saw her dead
Almost
just
3
3
hours
hours ago.
ちょっと
Hey,
勝手に殺さないでくれますか
talk about me like
私
that?
ピンピンしてますん
I'm
で
perfectly fine.
そういえばあのメー
You
ル
know, the
変な感
message
じだった
was
な。
kind of weird. It
送
was
信
dated
日時が1
a
週
week
間後になって
after I
て。
got it.
つ
Which
まり
means it
未来
came
から
from
来たっつう
the
か。
future.
未来から来た
Came from the future?
ネットで妙な考察サイ
That
トでも見
sounds
た
like
のか
something you'd read on the internet.
お前がとんでも理論を言い出
It's
すのは
rare for
珍
you
し
to
い
talk about ridiculous theories.
違うがな。確かにメールの日付は1週間後
No,
の
the date was definitely a week later.
28
It came from,
あ、そっか。
The 28th?
28
Wait,
日だから今日じゃん。
that's today. Are you guys not piecing this together? Dado pulls out his phone and shows it to me. He's right. The email was sent from my phone. I received it on July 21st at 12:56. But it was sent on July 28th at 12:54. It was split into 3 mails. Someone stab. Makis Kurisu, don't. Why did I send such a short message in 3 parts? And it looks like the 3rd email got cut off. Do you recognize the content though?
これは
This is the
3時
email
間
I
前
sent
に
you
誰に送ったメ
3
ール
hours ago. But I sent 1 mail, not 3. And there should be more text. Did Naru really get this a week ago?
興味深いわね
Interesting. Suddenly, Kurisu was standing next to me, peering intently at the screen of Daru's phone. Oh, right. The email's not important. Well, maybe it is. But not right now. The real question is why she's still alive. Bruh. Okarin. Okarin. Do you not piece what's getting... What's... Do you not piece what's happening here, Okarin? Mad scientist? Genius? Okarin? Is she an illusion? No, an evil spirit. Am I haunted? I don't believe in such unscientific drivel. I'm a mad scientist! I timidly reach out to Kurisu's face. My fingertips stroke her hair. Feels silky. Right the cuticles.
ある。実体が
She has
ある。
substance. Of course.
やはり
She's not
幽
a
霊だと
ghost.
いうのは考えすぎか。
How silly of me.
オカリン、まずくね。
Okarin, I don't think that's a good idea. I'll crease his cheeks with my finger. Such softness. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I've ever touched one.
おい
Hey! Wait a minute. You already touched when I bumped into her. Coming out of the elevator, I even grabbed her shoulders before being pushed away. And I still doubted that she had substance? That's just proof of how confused I am. If she's alive, then what did I see back at Bodycon? What was that scream I heard? Are they hallucinations? Just like that mass disappearance? Right. She was stabbed. Maybe she's just hiding her wounds. This requires further investigation. I grabbed the hem of her blouse and slowly lifted.
己は警察に突き出されたいのか
Are you trying to get yourself arrested? Is it frozen? Yeah? Yeah? Oh. Whoops.
俺は真実を知りたいだけだ。
Want to know the truth. I stare straight back at Kurisu as she trembles with anger. I lift her blouse a little higher.
何が真実よこの変態
You
バカな
perv!
の
You
死ぬ
stupid! Wanna die? She pushes my hand away.
ルイスちゃんの名台詞。来たこれ。
Lewis's Shun, famous line for the win! Try to shout something silly, but I ignore him and press Kurisu.
俺は確かに見たのだ。
I know what I saw!
まさかあんた
No way.
今私の下着を
You just see my underwear? Lucy's face turns bright red. She firmly pulls her blouse down.
この手の目が。
No,
そうでは
you
ない。
fool! Not that! Earlier this afternoon, after Dr. Nakabashi's presentation, someone killed Makis Kurusu and left her in a pool of blood. I carefully explained everything that I saw.
ドクター中バッチ
Wait, Dr. Nakabachi?
オカリン何言ってる
What are you talking about?
中鉢の発表
Dr.
会なら中
Nakabachi's
止になったじゃ
presentation
ん。
was cancelled.
中止。
Cancelled?
そう。
Yeah,
人工衛星の
because
墜
of the
落で。
satellite crash.
Something's wrong.
Our stories aren't matching. The same thing that happened right after I saw the mass disappearance. My story didn't match mine. I need to know. Am I caught in some sinister plot? Is this another organization conspiracy?
ねえちょっとあなた
Excuse me,
我が名は
my name
大
is
院京馬だ。
Kohu Kyoma.
違うよ。
Really,
全
man?
然違うよ。
You're hopeless.
ほーいさん今の話
Okay,
詳しく教えてほしいんですが
I'd like to hear your story in more detail. I think she finally understands I'm not lying. I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. Doubt that I can give her a good explanation. Just then, an older man steps out of the assembly hall.
マキセさん、そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
It's almost time.
はい
Oh, alright, thank you. Alright guys, I have been drinking a lot of coffee and it's caffeinated, so I need to go pee again. I'll be right I'll put up the little game thingy again. So feel free to play.
かりん、とりあえず僕らも行こうぜ。
行くとはどういう意味だ？
講義を聞きに来たんだろ？
今日は私のような若輩者の話を聞きに来てくださってありがとう。
講義をする方だったのか。
こういうのは初めてなので緊張してますが、ガチガチなのは多めに見てください。どうぞよろしく。
I thought I pressed unmute! Thank you, Snazzles, for letting me know. It's my first time giving a lecture like this, so please forgive me if I'm a little nervous. The audience is pretty mixed. It's mostly students, I guess, but there are also a couple of professors. And basically just gave me a sharp look. What did I do? When I returned upstairs, she quickly averts her eyes. Thank you for the follows, Snazzles! Hello! Welcome. I don't care if she's a genius or whatever, I still don't like her. She may have these people fooled with her teenage girl act, but I learned at BuddyCon how cunning and aggressive she really is. Even if her murder was some kind of hallucination, my judgment of her character is still correct. For today's lecture, I've been asked to speak on the subject of time travel. It's not really my area of expertise, but I'll try my best. Time travel? Oh.
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
Let me start by saying that time travel is an absurd concept.
異議あり!
Objection! Every member of the audience, not just Kurisu, is startled by my interruption. Oh my god, it's deja vu! It's deja vu all over again! Perhaps I'm being slightly rude here, but I'm not one to just sit and listen to some genius girls drivel!
タイムマシンが作れないと決めつけるのは
It's
早計だ。
presumptuous for you to claim that time travel is absurd.
オカリン、
Okay,
無茶しやがって。
you magnificent fool. Sitting at my side, Dadu throws me a small salute. He's like, man, you're crazy, but I respect. We all need that one friend who knows that we're crazy, but respects us for it. ETF staff were approaching probably to kick me out. Perhaps I got too carried away. Okay. It's fine, I guess. It'll be easier to talk in a discussion format. Thanks to her proposal, the event staff refrained from escorting me out. Shadon's a little pissed, but let's not mind that. But before that, please listen to my thoughts on the subject.
これまで 世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラベルについての理論を提唱してきました。主な理論だけで
I'm
も
gonna let her finish talking.
11に及びます。
Scientists have proposed many theoretical models of time travel, but there are 11 in particular that bear mentioning. What are the major theories of time travel? I have heard about the cosmic string theory, at least. The 11 theories.
中性子星理論、ブラックホール理論、高速理論、
Neutron star theory, black hole theory, light speed theory,
タキオン理論、ワームホール理論、エキゾチック物質理論、
tachyon theory, wormhole theory, exotic matter theory,
宇宙ひも理論、量子重力理論、セシウムレーザー光理論、
cosmic string theory, quantum gravity theory, cesium laser theory,
素粒子リングレーザー理論、ディラック反粒子理論、
elementary particle ring and laser theory, direct antiparticle theory. English is hard. Not bad. Perhaps Ikis Kurusu is a worthy rival after all.
でもそれらの
However,
理論
all
の
of
いずれも
these models are purely theoretical.
場合によっては11個の中の別の理
None
論
of
に
them even contradict each other.
では12番目の理論が発見されたとしたらどうかな。
Well, what if someone comes up with a 12th model? Right. Well,
13番目の理論によって否定されるかもしれませんね。
it could be contradicted by the 13th model, now, couldn't it? Damn, she twisted my question and used it against me! Touché, genius girl. Suddenly, I feel eyes on me. Some puffed up professors are giving me hard looks from across the room. Maybe I got too carried away. I don't want to risk losing my credits. I should back off for now.
ちなみに
By the way, time travel to the future is available to us right now, according to Einstein's special theory of relativity.
例えば今すぐ羽田空港に行ってそこから沖縄行きあたりの飛行機に乗ればいい。目的地に降り立った時その人は10億分の1秒くらい私より未来に進んでいる。
Oh, okay. For example, let's say someone were to go to Haneda Airport and board a plane heading to Okinawa. Upon arrival, that person would be about 100 millionth of a second farther into the future than I am. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, Karin, how does this make sense to me and not you? Aren't you supposed to be a mad scientist? Ugh. It's like, okay, to explain a little bit, if y'all don't know, it's like, for example, it's like how Japan is for us. Technically, in North America, if you live in North America, that is, Japan is living in the future. They're a whole day ahead of us. So I understand what she's saying. What does that mean?
移動する速さが高速に近づけば近
According
づ
to
くほ
the
ど
special theory of relativity, time moves slower for objects as they approach the speed of light.
極論を言えば光と
We're
同じほど
learning
の速さで走
science,
ることがで
guys!
きた
Woohoo!
ら
We're learning science while watching and playing anime? Like, yeah. Dude, I love science. Science is like one of my favorite freaking school subjects. Oh, subjects. For example, if you could run at near the speed of light, you could reach a point where time only moves half as fast for you.
24時間その速度で
If you
走
were
り
to
続
keep
ければ
running at that
周囲
speed
では
for
48
24
時間が
hours,
経ったことになるから
48 hours would elapse in the rest of the world. Meaning you would jump one day into the future.
おーい
Understand, Hohoin Kyoma? Are you singling me out? I'm doing my best to hold back, but it looks like Makis Kurusu wants to pick a fight. I wish that she hadn't said that name in front of so many people.
Too great a risk to let others know my true name.
それはへりくつではないかな。
But that's not really time travel, is it? Now, Professor calmly makes an objection. True, Makisukuru's example is strictly time travel per se. But I never expected an older man, a professor at that, to refuse an 18-year-old girl. Maybe he's just testing the genius girl's resilience.
そうですね。
Yes, you're right.
The genius girl readily concedes the point. If she were a normal 18-year-old girl, it would be impossible for her to be this calm in front of all these people.
He's not wrong.
A normal 18-year-old would panic when refuted by such a distinguished-looking professor. And yet, Makisukuru giving off an aura of gutsiness that says, I can take this guy on.
では過去には行けるの
And
か
what
な。
about going to the past?
過去にだって今すぐ行けます
Going to the past is possible
夜に
right
なったら
now.
望遠鏡で
Take a
空を
look
覗
at
い
the
てみてく
sky
だ
at
さい
night. You
何
see
万
light
年も
from
前の
tens of
光を見る
thousands
こ
of
とがで
years
き
ago.
るでしょ
Can't you?
それもへりくつですよ。
That's not time travel either. I'm sorry, I gave her your Valley Girl accent.
This time it's a nearby student who objects.
まあ今までの
Well,
は
I was just getting started.
Was it just me, or did you look a little nervous just now?
例えば実際に皆
Let's
さん
say
が
we
体
wanted
ご
to
と
make
過去や未
a
来へ行くこと
machine
ができるよう
that
な
could
タイムマシ
physically
ンを作るに
transport
は
people.
まず何が必要か考えてみましょう
What would we need?
代表的なところだと宇宙紐理論かワームホール理論かな
Best candidates for this are cosmic strings and wormholes.
宇宙紐というのは
A cosmic
超
string
巨大な
is a
質量の
string-shaped
紐みたいな形のひび割れです
with extreme mass.
String-shaped crevice? That must be how they enter our universe. But do cosmic strings really exist?
ひびの幅は素粒子と同じぐらいで長さは
Okay,
最
guys,
低
we're
でも
learning
銀
more.
河系と
We're
同じ
learning
く
more
らいの
science,
温度
okay?
でできる
Ready?
です
The crevice is about as wild as an elementary particle, but at least as long as the diameter of a galaxy.
これは巨大な質量であるがゆえに時空を歪める性質を持っているんですその歪んだ時空を紐を中心にあなたがぐるっと一周すると360度以内で回りきることができる
It has immense mass, so it distorts space-time. If you were to travel through that distortion, you could make a full circle around the string in less than 360 degrees.
要するにワープみたいなことができ
In
るという
short,
こと
you can do something resembling a warp. This is called a space-time angular deficit.
角度欠損しているところを通過するとそこは欠損しちゃってますので通過時間はゼロになる
When you pass through an area of angular deficit, transit time becomes zero. Hello,
これを応用して
How are
宇
you?
宙紐が高速に近い速さで運動
Now
して
we
いる
apply this to a cosmic string moving at near light speed.
相対性理論により
According to
宇宙
the
紐の時間
special
は周囲
theory
より遅く
of
なるから
relativity,
歪んでいる角度欠損
time
の
will
領
flow
域を通過
slower
すると
for the cosmic
本
string
来ゼロだった通
in
過時間
relation
が
to its
マイナス
surroundings.
になる
Oh no, wind is getting bad already. I'm sorry. Why would you use me as a shield, huh? Why? どうしたの? Nande? Therefore, passing through the area of angular deficit would oh, I already had that.
つまり通過後の方が過去になっているわけ
The fluffy tail isn't that big. Come on. Oh my goodness. You're precious. In other words, you will arrive in the past after transit.
で2本の宇宙
If
紐
you
を
use
使
two
って
cosmic
空
strings,
間欠損ジャンプを行
you
い
can do a space
元の起
deficit
点ま
jump.
で周回するように戻って
If
く
you
る
went back to your original
ちょうど
location,
周回
you
を
can
開始し
return
た
to
の
the
と同
same
じ時間に
time you
戻ってくる
started
ことができる
revolving.
ざっくり言っちゃうとそれが
And
宇
that,
宙紐理論による
roughly
タイム
speaking,
トラベル
is time travel by means of cosmic strings.
ちなみに誤解しないでほしいのは宇宙紐理論は超
By
紐
the
理論
way,
とは別物
just
と
so
いうこと
nobody
です
misunderstands, cosmic strings are not the same as superstring.
というわけで宇宙紐理論で過去へ行くために用意するものは3つ
Now then, you need 3 things in order to travel to the past with cosmic strings.
その1、宇
First,
宙紐。
cosmic strings
これは
themselves.
2つ必要です。
2 strings. To be
ち
exact.
なみに宇
By
宙
the way,
紐って
they are
生まれたばかりの宇宙に
hypothesized
し
to
か
exist
ないという
only
仮
where the
定なので、
universe was first formed,
探す
so
の
they
は
might
か
be
な
a
り
little
骨が折
hard
れ
to
るかも。
find.
その2、仮に
Second,
宇宙紐を見つ
You
け
would
てき
need
た
the
ら、
energy
それを
required
光
to
に
make
近い速さで
them
運動
move
させるためのエネルギーが必
them
要
at
です。
near light speed.
銀河と同じ長さのひび割れを
How much energy do you think you'd need to accelerate something as long as the Milky Way to
少なくとも
near the speed of light? I'm
1.21
pretty
ギ
sure
ガ
it's a
ワット
little
以
more
上な
than
のは確かです。
1.21 gigawatts. I think. This earns a few chuckles from the audience.
その3、
Third, you need a spaceship capable of reaching the cosmic strings and
タイム
returning.
トラベルする人は
With a time traveler alive, of course.
どうです法王院さん。
What do you
宇
think,
宙紐理論ならタ
Hokumin-san?
イムトラベル
Can it take on the challenge of cosmic
String
string time travel? Like that's even possible. Why the hell is she addressing me? I wasn't even the one who cheered this time.
法王院さん
Looks
は宇
like
宙紐理論には挑
Colin-san
戦したく
doesn't
ない
want
の
to
です
take
ね。
the challenge.
だったらもう一
In
つ
that
例に
case,
挙げたワームホー
let's
ル理論を
consider wormholes.
こ
They
ちらは
may be a
宇宙
little
紐理論よ
more
りはもうちょっと
realistic
現
than
実
cosmic
的かもしれませ
strings.
ん。ところで法王院さん、
By the way,
ワームホールって
Colin-san,
どんなものか
do
知っ
you
て
know
ま
what
すか？
wormholes are? Oh, don't ask me. I'm trying to hold back here. I've been challenged though. I can't leave the question unanswered.
空間に開いた
It's
抜
like
け道のよ
a
うな
shortcut through space,
だろ
right?
ね、そうです。
Yes, that's correct. I got it right. I sighed inwardly in relief. More learning time! More learning
そ
time,
れは
guys!
トンネルでつながっている。トンネルは通過時間ゼロで通り抜けられる。2つの穴がどれだけ離れていてもね。
There are 2 wormholes joined by a tunnel. No matter how far the wormholes are, transit time through the tunnel is 0.
だけど、ここで残念なお知らせ。ワームホールのトンネルは超重力がかかっていて、開通すると同時に潰れ
But,
ちゃいます。
oh no, there's a problem. The wormhole tunnel suffers from supergravity and collapses as soon as it opens.
だから、かかる重力を無効化するために
So,
何らか
we
の
need
再生をし
something
な
to
くちゃならない。
negate the effect of gravity.
いわゆるエキゾチック物質。これは
Called
マイナスの重
exotic
さを持
matter,
つ
a
物質
substance
で
with
重
negative
力に
mass
反
which
発するんです。
repulses other matter. Negative mass, huh? Something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Why not? I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. Jisoo raises her right fist.
こうやってむぎゅーっとグーを作ってる状態がワームホールのトンネルです。
Say that the wormhole tunnel is being squished by an invisible fist.
ここを通るためには手の中に私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを作ってむぎゅ
In
ーっ
order
と
to
できなく
pass
しな
through,
い
you
と
need
ダメ
something
と
that could oppose my fist grasping force so that I can't squish it anymore. Jisoo opens her fist.
エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動が可能
If
に
you
なります
stabilize the tunnel with exotic matter
タイ
injection,
ムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一つの
instantaneous
必要
travel between wormholes becomes possible. To travel through time, however, takes a little more effort.
ここでは仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴が
For
この秋
example,
葉原に
let's say there's a wormhole
出
entrance
口側に
here
ある
in
穴が
Akihabara,
LA にあるとしま
and
し
the
ょう。
exit is in Los Angeles.
まず LA にある穴を
First,
光に近い
we
速
send the
さで
wormhole in
宇宙
LA
の果
all
て
the
ま
way
で
to
飛ばしちゃってください。
end of the universe at near the speed of
果
light.
てまで行ったら
And once it's
すぐに
there,
LA
we
に引っ
yank
張り
it
戻す。
back to LA. Ow.
相対性理論により
According to the special theory of relativity, time slows down for objects moving at the speed of
LA
light,
に戻ってきた穴は
meaning the hole that returned to LA would be further in the past than the Akihabara hole.
というわけでその状態で
So
ホー
now,
インさ
if
んがワームホールに飛び込んだら
Colin jumped
10
into
年
the
前の LA
wormhole,
に行けるで
he'd
しょう。
arrive in LA several years before he left.
でも この時点ではまだタイムトラベルを
However,
し
this
たこと
still
になりま
can't
せ
be
ん。
called true
疑似的なタイム
true
トラ
time
ベルです。
travel.
いわゆる
It only seems that way. This is called the Urashima effect.
重要なのはこの後
The
ベルエ
important
ーから
part
秋
is
葉
to
原に
return to
もう一度ワー
Akihabara
ム
from
ホールを
LA
通って戻ること
through the wormhole
そう
once
すると
more.
その通過時間
Since
は
the
ゼロ
transit
な
time
の
is
で
zero,
法王院さんは
Gohoin-san
数年前
will
の秋葉
return
原
to
に戻ってくるわ
Akihabara
けです。
several years in
こ
the,
れで
in the
タイ
past.
ムトラベルは
Time
完了。
travel complete.
ワームホール理論に必要なものは
The
宇宙姫より楽ですよ。
prerequisites for wormhole travel are simpler than the ones for cosmic stream travel.
その1、
First,
Wormhole
the wormhole itself.
この宇宙の
They
どこか
may
にもし
exist
かしたら
somewhere
あるか
in
も
the
しれません。
universe, but
見つけた人は
nobody
ま
has
だ誰
ever
もいません。
seen one.
その2、
Second,
ワームホール
the
の穴を
energy required
光
to
並
move
み
a
の速さ
wormhole
で宇
to
宙
the
の
end
果
of
て
the
まで往
universe
復させること
and
ので
back
きる
at
エネ
near
ルギ
light
ー。
speed.
その3、エキゾチック物質。
Third, exotic matter, which, by the way, has not been confirmed to exist. So, implementation of either one will require a ridiculous amount of effort.
バカらしいと最初に
Now,
言っ
do
た
you
理
see
由
what
は
I mean when I
分かって
said
もら
that
えま
time
した
travel
か？
is an absurd concept?
タイムトラベルの理論は
Time
どれ
travel
も思考実
theories
験です。
are all
そ
just
れらの理
thought
論からでは
experiments.
実際にタイムマシン
Not
を
one
作
of
る
them
ことは
can
できないという
create
こ
a
と。
viable time
それ
machine.
が私からの回
That
答
is
です。
my answer.
もっと簡単なものはないんですか？
Isn't there
例え
anything
ば
simpler, like
机の引
something
き
you
出
can
し
pull
を
out
開ける
of
だ
a
けで
drawer
使える
and
もの
just
とか。
use or something?
ないですね。
I'm afraid not. A firm declaration.
結局、
This
現代
is the
の物理
limit
学
of
じゃそこ
modern
が限界。
physics. I can't say how it might change in 10 years, though.
それに、
Besides, even if someone did
過去へ行ける
overcome
方法が発見されたと
the
しても
requirements, there may be other factors that prevent time travel from working.
因果率に関する根
And that's
本的
because
な問題
fundamental
が
problems
解決されて
concerning
い
the
ません
principle
か
of
ら。
causality have not been yet solved.
タイム
More
パラドック
time,
ス
more space time.
質量保存の法則
You mean time paradoxes and conversion of mass? The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine traveled from the future to the past, there would suddenly be the extra mass of the time machine and pilot in the past. I remember reading it in a book. Not terribly reputable book, but still, as such a violation of mass conservation would put the universe in danger. It didn't say what kind of danger, though.
質量保
Thank you
存
for the
の法
hydrate
則
read.
を
I
宇宙のよう
totally
な
needed
マクロレ
that.
ベル、
Thank
あ
you,
るい
thank
は
you.
原子や素粒子などのミクロレベルの仕組みに当てはめるのは誤りです。
Okay. If you think that conversation of mass applies to macro systems, like the universe of microsystems, like atoms or elementary particles, you're mistaken. What? Is that true? She's laughing at my reaction. That little... How mortifying.
あれは化学反応に対する法則でしかないから。
Conservation of mass only applies
現
to
代物
chemical
理学においては
reactions.
全
It
く成
doesn't
立しない。
hold in modern physics at all.
無から U は生み出せますか？
Something can come from nothing. Wow, that's pretty amazing.
では何が問題となるのかね。
problem?
タイムパラドックスはタイムパラ
The
ドック
time
ス。
paradox of time
Oya
paradoxes.
goroshi
In
no
other
paradox.
words, the grandfather paradox. Oh. That thing where you kill your own ancestors before you were born?
そのパラドックスの解が
As long as
導
this
き出されない
paradox
限り
goes
タイ
unsolved,
ムトラベルは
time
実
travel
現でき
can
ない。
never be realized. Never.
殺さなければいいんじゃないの？
What if you just don't kill them?
そんな単純な問題
You
じゃありませ
can't
ん。
think of it like a sci-fi
SF
movie.
と同じように
It's
考
not
える
just
のは
about
とても
your
危険
family
です。
tree.
あな
There
たは
are
危
far
険だ
greater
と知ら
dangers
されな
than
い。
that. Really? It doesn't seem that dangerous.
矛盾が生じることは
Any paradox, no matter how small,
相対
would
性
cause
理
a
論
total
の崩壊、
collapse of
さらには
causality
この世の全ての物理法則
and
の
every
崩
other
壊を意味す
physical
る。
law in existence.
パラドックスは理論上の
Paradoxes are
思考実
nothing
験に
more
過ぎない。
than thought
現
experiments.
実に起きること
They
はな
cannot
し、
occur in
起き
reality,
てはいけないこ
and
とな
they
んです。
should not.
だから たとえ
Nothing that has even a
0.0001% でも起きる可能性があるどんな行動も
0.00001% chance of causing a paradox can happen. The universe won't allow it.
そう考える
Wouldn't
方
you
が
say this is the
自然じゃないですか？
logical conclusion?
多世界解釈や
There may
自己
be
矛盾の
loopholes
原
like
理っていう
parallel
現象があり
worlds
ますが
or
個人
the
的にはファンタジ
self-consistency
ーすぎると思うので
but
認めたく
that
ないです
seems too much like a fantasy for me to accept. I grind my teeth. When I see Makis Kurusu looking at me with her composed expression, I avert my eye. Looks like I have no choice but to concede. Makis Kurusu truly is a genius. I ended up listening to all of Kurisu's lecture at ATF. After the 2 time travel theories she introduced at the beginning, she explained the rest with equal eloquence? She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, it was an impressive lecture. So impressive that you wouldn't think it was an 18-year-old's first time. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Wait, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw Makis Kurusu dead, and yet she's alive. My memories don't mesh with reality. And not just about Kurusu, my conversations with Daru and Mayuri didn't make sense earlier, either. Everything would be solved if I just told myself that what I saw was a dream. An illusion, it never happened. Never say never. This leaves me with no choice. Oh wait, let me see what second is. Okay. I'll play a little bit more, but then I have to end stream. After parting ways with Daru at ATF, I head to Yanaba Yashi Shrine. I need to get exercised. I seriously doubt that the Makis Kurusu at ATF was a ghost. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese, it's in our blood. Yanabayashi Shrine is located on the other side of Kondo River. I find it and enter the first side road after crossing Manseibashi Bridge, the very small shrine that doesn't fit with the surrounding multi-tenant building. Sandan Myojin is the more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. The shrine is so small you could easily miss it if you weren't looking. Regardless, I can hear the chirping of cicadas from the few trees growing here. It's Okarin! There are 2 girls standing in front of the main building. One of them is Mayuri. The other is a docile-looking beauty in a traditional Miko attire. Urushiba. Urishibara Fuka. A stunning example of a feminine charm and grace. Looks delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom. The essence of Japanese beauty. The chief's priest's son. That's right. Son. Lovely in every way. He's a guy. Lovely in every way. But he's a guy. Good afternoon, Okada-san. He bows his head. The voice of a girl. The mannerisms of a girl. More feminine than any girl I know. But he's a guy! Taller than Mayuri. Yet, oh so slender. But he's a guy! Looks stunning in regal robes. But he's a guy! Holding a bamboo broom. Apparently in the middle of cleaning. But he's a guy! It was evening, yet still hot as hell outside. But he's a guy! And cicadas won't shut up. But he's a guy!
ルカ子よ。お前、俺が与えた刀はどうした？
Lukako. That blade I gave you, what happened to it? He's a friend of mine. I call him Lukako. We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akiba's pedestrian heaven. It also so happens that Lukako and Mayuri are classmates. I learned that fact after I got to know him. Lukako was taken aback by my sharp question.
He starts fidgeting with a flustered face and tears in his eyes.
妖刀サミダレのことですよね。
Demon Sword Samade?
そうだ
Correct. I bought it for you so you could learn to control your power.
秋葉の武器屋本舗で買ったやつでしょ。
Right? I think
980
you
円だ
said it costs 980?
マユリ
Don't say another word anymore and they will come to silence you.
消されちゃうの？オカリン、心配してくれてありがとう。
about me, Okarin.
でも奴らって誰か
Who
な？
are they? I ignore Mayuri's question.
それでルカ
So, Lukako, are you making sure to correct us with Samadori like I told you to?
はい。1 日
yes,
1回
I do practice once a day.
あれを持ち精神ざんまりを極めさえする
Ah!
お前は己の内にある邪悪な方
Okay,
に
thank
焼かれ
you.
て進む
As long as you carry it and master the Shesenzanma sword of swordsmanship, you can prevent the dark flame inside you from consuming your soul. Okay. Is it a little better now? I hope so. Demon Sword Samide may be an imitation sword, but that is the only form it takes to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. And it was on sale for only 980 yen, tax included.
あんな素敵なものをプレゼントしてもらい、
Thank you, Okabe-san.
岡部さんには感
It
謝
was
しています。
a wonderful present.
俺は
My name isn't Okabe.
オカリンだよ。
It's Okarin!
ごめんなさい、京馬
Oh,
さん。
I'm sorry, Kiruma-san.
分かればいいのだ
As long as you understand,
Yeah,
now speak the words.
うさい。オカリウ？
Say... Kangaroo?
違う
No, 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 not kangaroo. Kangaroo!
はい。
Hi, yes. Say... Kangaroo. Did I get it right? Lukaku smiles happily as I nod.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Such a lovely smile. But he's a guy!
美しい師弟関係
Such
だ
a beautiful master-disciple
ね。
relationship.
まゆしは不女子じゃ
Maybe she's
ない
not a
けど、ちょ
Fujishi.
っとドキ
So
ドキ
she's
してき
getting
ちゃ
a little excited.
うよ。まゆりちゃん、変な想像しないで。
Please don't imagine such things. Jeez. Though we do have a master-disciple relationship, I, Hoho, and Kyoba have gone to great lengths to brainwash, teach Lukaku about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. That stuff about Demon Sword Samidere is part of that training. Look aside, Lukaku is very obedient and hardworking, plus he's always eager to learn new things, and Master couldn't ask for a better disciple. Though he does have a weakness of not catching on too quickly and being too shy.
それでなぜマユリがここにいる
What are you doing here, Mayuri?
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。
I came to see Lukaku.
来月のコミマで
Tomima's
来
coming
年
out
度の
next
キラリ
month,
ちゃんコスをしてほしい
and I
っ
want him to
てず
cosplay
っと頼ん
as
でるのに
Kirari-chan
ど
from
う
Rena.
してしてくれない
But
ん
he
だよ。
won't say yes.
だって
But
コスプレするなんて
that's just too
恥ずかしい
embarrassing
よ。
for me.
でもル
But
カ君は
I'm
絶
sure
対
you'll
似合うと思うんだ。
look great in it.
こんな可愛い子が
The
女の子
phrase,
のはずが
someone
ない。
this cute can be a girl is really popular, you
し
know?
ようよ、コ
Come
スプ
on,
レデ
make
ビュ
your
ー。
cosplay debut. Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. Huh. Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. And it looks like she's chosen Lukaku as her next target. Lukaku. Naturally, the costume Mayuri is currently raving about is for a female character. Normally, I would understand why a man wouldn't want to dress like a girl, but come on, Lukaku has no problem wearing Nico robes. Why should cosplay be any different? But whatever, I have work business to take care of.
そんなくだらないことは後
Save
で
the trivial stuff for later.
マユシにとっては大
Yeah,
事なこと
but it's really important, Mayushi.
俺にとってはくだらないことなのだ
And it's trivial to me.
それよりルカ子へ
Anyway, Lukako,
俺がこの神社を
there's a good reason for my being here.
お祓いを頼みたいのだが
I need you to perform an exorcism.
お祓いですか
Exorcism?
だった
Then
ら
I'll go get my
お母
dad.
さんに
Please wait.
あいやそこまで
No. It's nothing that serious. I just need some peace of mind. That's why I came here instead of Kanto Shrine.
というわけで
So with that
例
said,
のあれを持って
bring out the usual.
例のあれと言います
The usual?
サミダ
I
レ
mean,
です
Samidare?
死んだお祓いに用
No,
語は
who
必
the
要
hell
ないだろ
uses a demon sword for an
入って
exorcism?
たらあれに決
The
まっている
usual for an exorcism should be obvious.
正式な名称は
I don't know what it's called, but it's that stick with the zigzaggy paper thingy that the priest does the shaky thingy with.
今のオカリンの
That
説明
sounded really dumb, Okarin. Quite a shock to hear that from Mayuri.
お花さですね
Onusa. Onusa. I don't know if my father will lend it to me.
ちょっと聞いてきます
I'll go ask him. Lukaku makes a quick bow, then runs off towards his house, which is on the shrine grounds. Meanwhile, Mayuri takes her pocket watch out of her bag to check the time. A very old watch, not the sort you'd expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Oh, she named this big! That's so cute! Obviously, that's the name Mayuri gave it. Not its brand or anything. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure.
じゃあマユシはこれからバイトだから
Well, it's time for me to go to work.
そうか頑張ってこい
Do your best.
バイトが終わっ
You're
たら
going
出社
straight
したい
home afterwards. Yep. Mayuri lives in Ikeburukuro. He comes to Akiba by train just about every day. It should be obvious, since we travel with friends and all, but I live in Ikebukuro too. So I've been staying at the lab since summer break began.
というわけでまた
See
明
you
日ね
tomorrow! また明日ね I call Mayuri to stop before she trots off.
前より
Wait, Mayuri.
お前はあ
Back
の時
at Eroticon,
ラジカンで男
you
の
heard a
君
man screaming, right? Scream? Mayuri blinks several times and puts her finger to her temple as if in thought. Then she gets her usual smile. When was that?
今日の昼だ
This afternoon.
聞いてない
I don't think I heard anything.
そうか
Oh,
わかった
well.
だったらいい
Alright.
変なオカリン
Okarin's a weirdo.
じゃあね
Bye bye. Mayuri leaves, this time for good, though she pauses to wave at least a half a dozen times before disappearing again naturally. Kawaii!
岡部さんお待たせしました
Thanks for waiting, Okabe-san. Lukako returns shortly after Mayuri leaves. In his hands is the white zigzaggy thing I asked for.
借りることができま
Glad
した
that you borrow it.
よかったです
Thank goodness.
まゆりちゃん
Mayuri-chan, leave?
前よりはどうでもいいから
Don't worry about
今
Mayuri.
すぐお祓いを
Begin
始
the
めるのだ
exorcism at once, Lukako.
はい僕でいいんでしょうか
Okay, but do you really want me to do it? What
Nani
exactly am I
に対するお祓いは？
exercising? Anyway. Lukako is flustered. Is he really up to this? I'm beginning to doubt. I should have known better. This instant doubt touches my heart. A terrible chill shoots up my spine. It's the evil spirit in my arm. I grab my violently shaking wrist. Still, foul spirit. Hurry, Lukako! It's trying to take over.
そんな
No way!
岡部さん
Please
しっかりしてください
Okabe-san!
I'm not Okabe-san. Okabe-san.
すいません京馬さん
I'm sorry, Kyoma-san.
でも僕どうしたら
What should I do?
お払いを
Exorcism. Hurry. Just
この前
do
教
it.
えた通りに
Like I taught you.
はい
Okay. With a serious look on his face, Lukako grasps the Onusa with both hands as if it were a sword. His stance is impressive. I've taught him well. His face is red and he can barely talk. It looks like he wants to say something but is hesitating. Panicking because he feels awkward. Shh, amateur. Please. Look up. I spell this spirit
俺の中から追い出す
me. I don't wanna kill you. Lukaku starts crying. Looks like he's really worried. Reason tells me he's a guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty, like I made a frail girl cry. But despite the tears welling up in his eyes, it looks like Lukaku has managed to work up his resolve. Hear me, evil spirit! He raises the Onusa up high, shaking it left and right.
岡部
Please, please! Okabe! I mean,
出て行ってください
おいいぞ
that's great.
俺の腕に
Now strike mine with those zigzags! The tip of the Onusa touches my upper arm. In an anime, this would be the cue for some dramatic shockwave to occur, but nothing like that happens. The only sound is the chirping of cicadas. Did it work? I take a deep breath. The trembling in my arm has stopped.
大丈夫だ
I'm okay. Looks like you drove away the evil
よくや
spirit.
ったなルカ子
Good job, Lukako. Lukako sighs in relief and blushes.
お役に立てて
I'm glad
よかったです
I was able to help. His shy smile really does make him look like a girl. After I get back to the lab, I take the broken TV down to the Braun Tube workshop for repairs. Dodo and Mayuri have already gone home, so I have to carry the TV down the narrow staircase by myself. It's brutal, back-breaking work, but I manage. I push the workshop doors open with my hips and head inside. The room is dimly lit by the setting sun, and the gloom is offset by the glare from the gigantic CRT in the center of the room. A 42-inch CRT television. It doesn't seem like something you could get in modern Japan. With LCD TVs becoming the new standard, I seriously doubt anyone would want a bulky old CRT.
おうどうした岡部
Yo, what's up, Okabe? Sitting in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man reading a sports newspaper. He's the workshop's manager, actually the owner of this whole building, Tanoji Yogo. I call him Mr. Braun. It's a fitting name for someone who loves brown tubes.
どうしたもこうしたもないですよ
What's up? That TV you gave me
あなたからもらっ
broke.
たテレビが壊れた
That's what.
おめえ
I bet you're treating it rough, weren't ya? I barely managed to set the heavy TV on the counter.
愛が足りねえんだよ愛が
Love. You gotta treat him with love! A muscle-bound bald guy talking about love sends shivers down my spine.
修理をお願いしたい最優
Don't
先
need repairs post-haste.
相変わらず変な話し方だなおめ
Why do
え
you
って
always talk like that? Mr. Braun begins investigating the cause of the problem. With nothing better to do, I look around the store. I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. There are CRT screens everywhere. The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk, but they're all functional according to Mr. Braun. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market.
今日は遅くまでやっているんですね。
You're open late
普
today.
通だったら
Don't you
夜7時の
usually
店じまいでしょ。
close around 7? The crowds in Akiba thin quickly at night. All the major electronic stores close around 8 or 9 o'clock. And then, as if the liveliness of the day was simply a lie, the town goes silent.
今日はこれから客が来る
I'm
んだ。
expecting someone.
客？
You mean
例の小動物
that
ですか？
chipmunk of yours?
おめえな。
Don't be calling my little girl a
呼ばわりするん
chipmunk.
じゃね
You hear? The manager glares at me and takes a photo from his wallet. The picture of a young girl shyly making a peace sign at the camera. One might assume this muscle-bound man to be some kind of pervert, but the girl is actually his daughter. She's about 12 years old now, I think. His love for her is second only to his love for CRTs, or was it the other way around? I see her in the store every now and again. What was her name again?
ないの。
If you touch
ぶっ
Nai,
殺すからな。
you're dead. That's it, Nai, a rare name that means to braid. She pops up at the store now and again, so we've interacted with her before. And by we, I mean Mayuri, since she's the only one Nai gets along with. Nai always hides when she sees me or Daru. I must admit, I'm impressed she can sense my aura of madness at such an early age. Mr. Braun makes a grandiose kissing gesture at his daughter's photo. Grandiose? Once again shivers down my spine.
しかし
But seriously, besides your daughter, has this workshop ever had a customer? I've been renting the second floor for about 6 months, but I don't recall ever seeing a customer. I would be surprised if this place were actually making any money.
客っつうかなんつうか。
Being a customer? He puts away the photo and goes back to checking TV, leaving me with that vague answer.
ああ、これは多分。
There's probably just a loose solder on the board. I can fix it.
そうですか。
Really?
ではよろしく。
Well, then by all means.
待ってろ。
Hold
見
on.
積もり書作ってや
I'll
る。
get you an estimate. Ah, he's charging us! Yeah, you're charging me?
当たり前だろ。
What you
払わね
think?
えつもりだっ
This
たのか。
ain't some charity.
このテレビはあなたからもらったも
You're
の
the
だ
one
ぞ。
who gave us the TV!
だからなんだよ。
Yeah,
アフタ
So
ー
what?
サービスまでタダ
never
で
said
やっ
I'd
てやるとは言って
service
ね
it for
えぜ。
free.
女の
Ah, heckin' butt cheeks.
間近のオンボロを押し付け
First,
おいて
you have
いくぞ
some
とは
gall to say that after foisting a half-broken piece of junk onto us.
うるせえな。
Oh, shut up.
人ってやって
If
も
you
いいん
don't
だ
want
ぞ
it, I。can take it back.
家電リ
No,
サイクル法
I'll
で
have to
回収
charge
費
you
も
for
もらう
its
けど
safe
な。
disposal.
横暴だぞ。
Extortion! You dare cheat the man who very well may change the future of mankind? Ah,
これ誰のこと？
who's that now?
俺のことに
Me,
決まってい
of
るでしょ。
course. Who else?
ああ、磨いて寝ろよ。
Brush your teeth and go to sleep, kid.
2階を
You've
ただ
got
同然
some
で
nerve
貸してやってる
to
こ
be
の俺に
backtalking
そう
when
いう
I'm
こと
letting
言
you
うとは
rent the
いい
second
度
floor
胸
for
だな。
next to nothing.
修理代は
You
小
shall
銭。
have your money, Mr. Corona. In the end, I'm no match for him. Just then, I hear the door open. Ah, what a cute girl! I look up to see that a girl has entered the store. She's wearing a vintage jacket and tight shorts that highlight her long limbs and athletic figure. I find myself particularly impressed by her well-defined thighs. Oh, Suddenly, time stops. Someone activated the world. The girl is still standing there with her arm in the air. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. What kind of reaction was she hoping for? Seriously. Anyway, is she the person Mr. Braun was expecting? Maybe she's someone he knows personally. Another daughter? Oh, dare I say his girlfriend? She finally drops her pose and clears her throat. I called earlier. I'm Amane. Just like that, she starts moving again. Time starts moving.
バイトの面
Oh,
接
so
し
you're
たい
the
と
kid
な
for。the job interview.
俺が店長の
I'm
天王寺
Tenojo, the manager.
バイトの面
Tenology.
接だとこんな若い女性が
This young woman?
この新規臭くておしゃ
You
れ
want
感
to
ゼロ
work
が
at
繁
the
盛もしてお
dull,
らず
dirty,
むさい
depressing,
その店長のブラウン管工房に
ridden
バイト希望だと
Bronto
いうのか
workshop with this filthy old manager?
おめえ来月から2
You
階の
want
家
an
賃
extra 1,000
1000
yen
円増しな
added to your rent?
俺は事実を言ったまでです
My
よ
words are but the
もっと
truth.
も
So I
部外者
suppose
が口を
it's
出す
not my
ものでは
place to
ない
get involved.
しかしブラウン管工
Anyway, I
房が
had
バイト
no
を募
idea
集
the
してい
Brown
たと
Tube
いうのは
workshop was
この
hiring.
暇さでは
You guys look
その必要
so
性を全
free.
く
I
感じ
didn't
な
know
い
you
のだ
needed the help.
ああ、それは私が電話で無理
Actually,
って頼んだん
I'm the one
で
who begged for the job. The girl looks a little embarrassed.
す。最初は断られたんだけ
The
どさ、
boss refused
店
at
長さ
first,
ん
but
にどうしても
I
お願
wouldn't
いし
take
ます
no
っ
for an
て。
answer. It's honestly surprising.
今時珍しい若
Kids
者が
with
いたもん
drive
だ
are
な
rare these
ま
days.
そこの椅子
Take
に
a
座
seat
るな
right there, young lady.
失礼します。
Thank you. Looks like they're going to have a formal interview. I was going to leave, but since Mr. Braun hasn't kicked me out yet, I'll stick around for a bit longer. The girl's expression is stiff. I guess she's nervous. Just because of a part-time job interview? In contrast to how she said she wouldn't take no for an answer, she doesn't seem so enthusiastic.
で
Right.
名前は何
What
だっ
was
て
your name again?
あまねすずはです。
Amane Suzuha.
年は
Age
18。
18. Same as me.
学生
Student?
ううん。
No. She shakes her head.
なんでうちで働きたいんだ
Why do you want to work here?
ブラウン管が好きだから。
Because I love CRTs.
採用明日から
Hired.
来
You
い
start tomorrow.
それでいいのか
What?
というかこ
Is
れは
this
コン
some
ト
sort
か
of joke?
もしかして仕込みか
Are we on camera?
ありがとう、
Thanks.
店長さん。
Boss. Finally, Amane Suzuha seems to relax. And she looks at me.
ところでさ、
Um,
君は誰？
who are you?
俺のな
You dare ask my name?
いや
Banish the thought from your head,
それを知る
girl.
ことで
To learn it would place your life in jeopardy.
これまでも多くの人が
Countless women have learned from my
機
name
関に
only
現れた
to find themselves targets of the organization.
イタリアのクラブ
Sarah in America,
フランスの
Claudia in Italy,
これ以
Simone
上
in France.
誰
I
か
won't put
危険な
anyone
目に
else
合
in
わせる
danger.
わけには
So many girls!
おいアホな妄
Hey,
想して
stop
んじゃね
pulling
えよ
those things out of your ass. He just doesn't understand my pain.
このバカ男は
This
2階
idiot
に
runs
曲
to
がりしてる
second floor.
岡部倫太郎
Name's
ってんだ
Okabe Rintaro.
岡部ではない
My name is
俺は
not
Hoin.
Okabe. It's Owen.
うるせえ家賃さらに
Oh,
1000円上乗せするぞ
Or I raise your rent.
岡部倫太郎だ
I Okabe Rintaro. The girl stands up, places her hand on my shoulder, and looks at me with a serious expression.
君を狙ってるその機関ってのが何な
Don't
のか
know
わかんないけ
anything
ど、
about this organization that's after you,
もし困ってんなら
but if
私に
you're
相談
ever
して。
in trouble, Okabe Rintaro, let me
So
know.
you know,
I can
慣れてる
help with
から。
stuff like that.
は
Huh? Stuff like what?
場合によっては手
If
段を
you say I can hurt them so bad, they'll never bother you again.
ミスター・ブラウン
Mr.
彼女は採用しない方がいいと思
I don't think you should hire her.
ああ物騒だな
Yeah, she might be a wild
騒
one.
ぎ起こしたら
I'll
クビに
fire
する
her
か
if she
らな
causes any trouble.
そもそも
Anyway,
その機
ignore
関
that
なんたらは
organization
岡
nonsense.
部の創作だから
It's all in
本気に
Okabe's
すんな
head.
創作？
It is?
せいぜいそう思ってれ
You
ばいい
just
さ
keep thinking that. But someday the world will kneel before me! And then Amane Suzuha stares straight at me again. Maybe she has a habit of looking people in the eye.
そういうのが流行ってん
Oh, so
だ。
that's the
勉
current
強に
trend.
なったよ。
Thanks for the tip. Trend? I don't think so. Oh my god, chapter 1 is so long. Okay,
That's it.
well. How do I save? was at university all morning, and as I returned to Akiba, the heat is now becoming unbearable. Got mail. Bukako, are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't strong. Strong enough. It bothers me so much. I can't sleep at night. P.S. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with Samedere. I grabbed an iced coffee at the bakery inside. Yorobashi to quench my thirst. Oh my god! While I'm at it, I guess I'll check Action on my phone. I mostly frequent the occult board, the future technology board, and sometimes the physics board. I searched for threads on the mass disappearance phenomenon of Mikis Kurusu stabbing, but turns up nothing. So, were those hallucinations after all? When I peek at the occult board, I find posts in multiple threads from someone claiming to be John Titor. Wait, John Titor is back? John Titor appeared in an American BBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. He claimed to have traveled from the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. His claim started quite a storm among the BBS denizens. Titor also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. The start of the Iraq War, the spread of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, for example. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures of its operation manual. But after about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity, even in Japan. Yes, he certainly did get some things right. But on the other hand, he missed several others. Some of his posts contradicted each other, too. That's why, to this day, most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. So after 10 years of silence, the same John Titor is now on a Japanese BBS? Ridiculous. It's gotta be a troll. First of all, John Titor is American, yet now he's posting an ad channel in Japanese? Let's take a look at his posts. Okay, John Titor, 2010, 7/28. I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in 2034. Name, anonymous. Time traveler, LOL. John Titor, LOL. More details on the time machine. Oop! I missed it. CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even the most powerful nations on Earth can acquire one. Say nothing of private citizens. CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world has become a dystopia. There is no war, no conflict. However, that is a false peace founded on complete eradication of liberty. What does LOL mean? Name anonymous. Why did you come to this time? Was the Akiba... Sorry, I choked on my own spit. Was the Akiba satellite crash you're doing? Wait guys, Tatterson doesn't understand Achado lingo. Let's keep it simple, okay? If you know what I mean. Hit a trip code, asshole. John Titor. I came here to change my present. In other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living in. Everyone is free. But we will lose it all in just 20 short years. It is vitally important that you understand what the future has in store. What is a trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. Anonymous, if you said CERN has... you said only CERN has time machines, you have a time machine. That must mean you're working for CERN. Therefore, your goal can't be to destroy CERN's dystopia. You're a fraud. What's a dystopia? Anonymous, how can CERN take over the world in just 20 years? Look at the Middle East. You've been reading too much manga if you think you can get those guys to stop killing each other. Who asked you to change the future? You're trying to play God? If they're promising world peace, then I, for one, welcome our new CERN overlords. My time machine is a My time machine is a prototype reverse engineered from stolen CERN technology. Compared to their time machine, its capabilities are quite limited. In 2036, the world is ruled by a single all-powerful governing body. They control every aspect of our lives, deciding what we will eat, where we will live, and who we will marry. There is no privacy and no choice. Anybody dares oppose them is eliminated. There are no trials. In movies and stuff, small changes to the past can make huge changes to the future. We already changed the present by coming here. What happens if you make unexpected changes to the future? Implying CERN rules the world. Do you even know what CERN is? LOL. OP is a troll. So, if we find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler, laugh my ass off, will never be born, and we won't have to listen to this book. Am I right? People are rude, guys. I want to know if you can meet your past self. Can you have self-cest? Why would you want to freaking know that? That's... What? John Titor, you're talking about the so-called grandfather paradox that has been debunked. This world line has a divergence of 0.571024% compared to the world line I came from. Killing my father would alter divergence, creating a world line where my father is dead. However, it would not erase this world line. I would go on existing. CERN is a particle physics research institution that hasn't changed into 2036. It is possible to meet your past self. The prevailing theory in my time is that nothing would happen. I, however, haven't met my past self. If you're really a time traveler, then effing prove it. Post time machine pics or get the F out. How many worlds interpretation? Whoa, slow down, bro. Research intuition taking over the world? LOL, what? John Titor, I do not feel the need to prove that I am what I say I am. Well, I'm only posting these messages on a whim. My mission comes first. Anonymous, what are world lines? Can you meet yourself from another world line? What happens if you do? He replied, trip code is a way to identify posters, but hashtag password after your name. Oh, backpedaling. John Titor, world lines are like an infinite number of rivers flowing in parallel. Along the way, they are consistently branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post on this message board has practically no effect on this world line's divergence. But if you were murdered, let's say, then divergence would change. However, it would only change by 0.000002%, if that. A single human being's death is not terribly significant on a global scale. Wars, disasters, acts of terrorism, and other events that cause widespread death and destruction have a much greater effect on divergence. Thanks for telling me about trip codes. I'll make sure to use this from now on. I'm starting to get tired, so let's pick up again tomorrow. It's been fun talking to everybody. Looks like they've already made an archive of these threads. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Titor for years now. This post closely resembles what the original Titor wrote 10 years ago. I've read one of the books on Titor, that's how I know. This new John Titor is clearly an imposter. There are many Titor fanatics on that channel. It's not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. As I continue to read, however, I find the response the opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. No, nobody has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding this strange, I try posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. There's the original John Titor thread archived in English and plenty of Titor's blogs in Japanese. I entered John Titor's name into a search engine. 12 matches.
Wait, only 12? However, all 12 are about the current titles posting on that channel. I can't find a single trace of the title from 10 years ago. Bizarre. This just can't be. I searched for information on Title a few years ago. Back then, I got tens of thousands of hits. This search engine filtered? I tried searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives the same result. What is this madness? It feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Could this be another organization conspiracy? These past 2 days, I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. I'll call Dadu. He'll know about Tatter for sure. After all, I've talked to him about Tatter before. I only vaguely remember the details of that conversation, but I'm positive the conversation happened. By the time I dig my phone out of my bag, I no longer feel like making the call. Instead, I sent him an email on the way back to the lab. He replies with his location. By May Queen, he means May Queen plus Nyan, and times 2, a May Cafe. That is a regular there. Apparently 30 May cat meets are his thing too. May Queen plus Nyan times 2 is only a 3-minute walk from the lab. Coming from Maebashi-dori, take a left to Tsumakoe-saka crossing and you'll find it. That's where I'm headed now. It's usually busy in Akiba during summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Radican accident. The area was blocked off yesterday, but it doesn't look like they could keep the main road closed for 2 days straight. I haven't seen a single police officer today. But the Radican building still seems off limits. The entrance shutters are closed shut and sealed with yellow police tape.
謎の人工衛星墜落から一夜明けた秋葉原です。警察による規制は解除され、駅前にはものすごい数の人が集まっています。
We're here now in Akihabara, the day after the unexplained satellite crash. The police barricade has been lifted, but a tremendous number of people have gathered in front of the station.
墜落した人工衛星がどこの国のものなのかについては、
The satellite's origin is still under investigation. We're told that it cannot be removed until authorities have more information.
警察の発表によりますと、
According to the
爆発などの危
police,
険
the
は今のとこ
satellite
ろないと
does
いうこと
not
ですが、
appear to be
秋葉原を
dangerous.
訪れた買い物客や
However,
地元商
tourists
店街
and
の
local
関係者からは
business
不安の
owners
声
have
が上がっ
raised
ています。
concerns. Media has dozens of cameras set up outside the police line, and there are nearly twice as many onlookers as reporters, enough to fill the entire street with people. Everyone's aiming their phone cameras at the satellite like object. So many people. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds at big events, but a gathering of this size is unusual. I wonder when they'll get rid of that thing. I hope it doesn't explode or something. They've been letting people back into the area, so I guess there's no danger. Still, considering its unknown origin, I'm surprised there isn't more security. Today, like always, otaku are shopping for doujinshi, import games, electronics, or whatever strikes their fancy. Aside from the scene at Naricon, it's the same as any other day. But I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've half accepted that the mass disappearance was just my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. With that thought in mind, I return my gaze to the street. And there, in front of me, stands a woman holding her phone in front of her face. What? Did she just take a picture of us? She took a picture. Her phone was clearly pointed at me. I tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. I turned around to make sure that she wasn't pointing it at someone behind me, but that doesn't seem to be the case. She's still staring at her phone. Without even glancing at me, she turns around and points her phone at some other pedestrian. Maybe she's taking a photo of everyone at the scene and not just me? But still, I have to have a word with her.
The organization is after me, so I can't risk that photo getting out.
Wait, wait, wait!
The English. Wait. She doesn't turn around. She's so engrossed in her photography that she doesn't even notice me? Or did she not catch my magnificent native level English?
ちょっとそこで携帯カメラを使っているあなた待て
You with the phone camera! Wait! Please wait! She turns back, finally noticing me. And of course her phone turns with her.
よせ撮
Oh
るんじ
my
ゃない
god. Hey, no pictures! Are you in the organization? She completely ignores my objection. And then she goes back to looking at her phone.
質問に答えてもらいたいんです
Answer
よね
my question!
あなたは
Are you with
機
the
関の人
organization?
間か
If she is, then I might have to take suitable measures. Guys, I have to go pee again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna look something up really quick. I don't like all this. Oh. Save. Overwrite. Okay. Cancel. Ah.
違うのか
You're not?
違うとしても問題がありますよ
Let me take this off
俺の
the
写真を
screen.
持っていると機関に知られればあなたにも奴らの魔の手が伸びるかもしれ
Even
ない
so, I can't let you keep that picture. The organization will stop at nothing to find my whereabouts.
And they'll kill anyone who gets in their way.
とにかく今撮った俺の写真を即刻削除してほし
To
い
delete that picture immediately.
Is she even listening?
謝る。
Sorry. Wow, she finally speaks. Just a whisper, but it's something.
不快にさせたなら
Sorry if I upset you. I live in the bottom. Lady who apologizes out of nowhere. If I upset you. She lowers her head slightly in a bow. Or at least, I think it's a bow. She's been looking down all this time, so I can't really tell.
謝るより先に写真を削除してほしいわけだ。
Before you apologize, I need you to delete that photo.
風景撮ってた
I was shooting the scenery. Her fingers dance across her phone keys with impressive speed, exactly the opposite of her annoyingly slow speech pattern.
風景を撮っていた
The scenery?
観光客
You're a tourist? Or is she one of the people who came to see the satellite? In that case, why did she take a picture of me? She shakes her head without looking at me.
照明自分が今日
Lady ignoring me and apparently sightseeing Akihabara. It's proof of where I was today.
変なやつだな。
You are a strange lady.
桐生萌香
You... Moika.
Huh?
Huh?
名前
My name. I guess she's introducing herself. That's nice, but I just want her to delete that photo.
聞きたいことがある
I have a question for you. May I?
それより写真を。
First, the photo.
都市伝説
There's an
秋葉原の
urban legend in Akihabara.
知らない
Have you heard of it? An urban legend? What is she talking about? Don't tell me. There's a brilliant but insane mad scientist said to be lurking in Akihabara? And now that brilliant but insane mad scientist is the target of every assassin in the underworld? I've remained in this town
長く言い過ぎたのかもし
for
れない。
far too long.
だが、
I'll need to
そろそろ出
make
発。
plans. Akihabara, we weren't such a bad town. I'm glad that
幻のレトロ PC
the Phantom Retro PC.
レトロ PC?
Retro PC? He replies with a nod, or something like a nod.
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくて
They
それが
say there's one in Akihabara.
そうか。
Oh. Nothing about a mind scientist. I'm relieved. I'm also disappointed. At any rate, this is the first I've heard about a Phantom Retro PC.
幻のレトロ
A
PC
retro
という
PC? You mean like a 98? That's the first model that comes to mind. But are 98s really that hard to find? She shakes her head slightly. Or something like a shake.
いい
No.
これ
This. She turns her phone towards me. Screen shows an oddly shaped computer. It's hard to tell since the picture is monochrome, but it looks like some kind of PC. Looks kind of familiar.
IBN 5100
IBN 5100. IBN 5100.
ジョン・タイターが手に入れよう
That's
と
the
した
computer
PC
John
か。
Titor tried to get. Your fingers twitch, I think.
見たことは
You've seen one?
ない。
No, I've only
Namae
heard the name. Incidents? No.
これもシュタインズゲ
This
ート
could
の
be
選
the
択
choice
か
of
もしれない。
Steins Gate.
詳しい人
No.
知らない
Anyone who might know?
ダルならば詳しく知っている
Daru
かもな。
probably knows more about it.
そいつは俺のマイ
He's
フェイ
my
バリットライトアームであ
favorite
る
right
スーパー
arm.
ハッカーでな。
A super hacker.
MI6 の中枢ですらハッキングでき
Capable of breaking
る
into
実
even
力の持ち主なのだ。
MI6's mainframe. The MI6 part is a slight exaggeration. If that ever did happen, Men in Black would break down our door and take us away. But the super hacker part is true. The depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Speaking of Daru, I'm supposed to meet him at Makeley Nyan ×2. I don't have time to stand and chat with some crazy lady I don't know.
では俺は行く。
Well, I'm I'm off,
オンライ
lady.
ンメディ
Media
アスクラム
scrum in moderation. I try to make a smooth exit, one-liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeve before I can disappear in the crowd.
何をする
What are you doing?
メルアド
Your
教
email,
えて
please?
何が狙いだ
What are you after?
スーパーハッカー
A super hacker. I guess she wants to hear Daru's story. It's my fault for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting up with Daru, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. This could be a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru. I'm defenseless without him. My only other ally is Mayuri, whose skills amount to costume design.
断る
I refuse! I'll never give up Daru! I slip past her and start walking faster. I glance back. She's following me. I pick up the pace, but she's still chasing me.
俺の後ろを歩く
Stop
な
following me! Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is a picture of me that she took.
ゲーまだ削除していなかったのか
You still haven't deleted it?
教えてくれたら
Tell me,
削除
and
す
I'll
る
delete it. Oh my god, blackmail!
脅すと
You dare blackmail me? Who do you work for? I attempt to glare her into submission, but her eyes are already lowered. My glare is ineffective.
私は
He hesitates for a second.
アークリライトの
Work part
バイ
time.
ト
Arc rewrite.
なんだそれは
What's that?
テンプロ
An editorial company here in Akihabara. One of those companies that writes articles for magazines? Does this gloomy lady really fit for that kind of work? Wait, you plan on publishing my picture without permission? Don't you? The mad scientist of Akiba unveiled. I can see the headlines now. That's all the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have no choice.
交換条件に乗ろう
Very well. I accept your terms. At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull up my email address and show it to her. Looking back and forth from my phone to hers, she enters my info with terrifying speed.
そうか
Of course,
この
this
女能
woman
力者が
is an Esper. I dub her power. Shining Finger! Her magical thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies. She's done typing my address. It took all of 5 seconds.
名前は
Name?
法院京
Hohon Kyoma.
馬マッドサイエン
Bad
ティストだ
scientist.
どう書くの
How is it spelled?
フェニックスの法
First,
王
Hoho
に
for Phoenix, then In,
凶悪な
and finally Kyoma, which means a horrible truth that must never be revealed. Huh?
フェニックスの法王に
Hohoe
In.
for Phoenix, then In,
そして
then finally Kyoma,
Kyoma
which means a horrible truth that must never be. I repeat my perfect explanation. This is the origin of my true name. Explaining the In part of Kokuin would take too long, so I left it out. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side.
こう
Like this?
なんだこれはふざけるな俺のマナをバカにするつもりか
Oh, Onin Yoma! What the hell is this? Are you mocking me? He lowers her head a little more. An apologetic bow, I guess.
ならば携帯を貸せ
Just hand me your
入
phone.
力してやる
I'll enter it. She shakes her head, clutching her phone with both hands as if to protect it from me. Like a spoiled child who can't let go of a toy, she shields it from me with all her might. What does she think I'm gonna do? Her reaction is a little depressing. Anyway, she's obviously not going to hand her phone over, so I asked her for her address instead. I'll send her a blank mail. She told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot already, so I entered her name as Shining Goldfinger. What am I doing standing here in the middle of the street? Let's hurry up and send her a blank email. I don't need to type anything. It's just to give her my name. I already put her in my contact. Just send a blank mail to Shining Finger. Okay. Open mailbox. Up. Oop. Eh? Okay, and send. Just staring at her phone. I don't think I've met someone who made less eye contact. After a few seconds, her phone receives the email.
Okabe Rintaro?
Okabe Rintaro?
What?
How did you know that name?
今のカラメール
From the blank email. Damn, my email is still linked to my real name. I must change it at once. That's just my alias. I'll send another one with my troop.
いいわ
No, this is fine.
Nonsense!
I am not Okabe Rintaro, but Hoho and Kyo! He's really not buying it. Did you delete the picture? You nod slightly, I think. It's really hard to tell. Her body language is as subdued as her voice. You deleted it, then prove it! She silently shows me her screen. The only picture remaining is the one of that computer. That's a relief.
メール
I'll
するから
email you later.
聞いといて
So, ask, okay? About what?
都市伝説
Urban legend. Oh, that. I almost forgot. With that, Shining Goldfinger wanders off. Throughout the encounter, she kept the same cool expression. Actually, I don't think we ever once made eye contact.
おかえりなさいませご主人様
Welcome back, Master. Alright, I'm gonna save again. We're gonna call it there, guys. It's been 4 hours. I really gotta go. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. I had so much fun playing Steins Gate, and I can't wait to play more. I haven't really made any decisions yet, or choices yet, to impact the story. But I'm really excited to play more. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun watching and playing it with me. I hope you guys enjoy. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright everyone, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching me play Steins Gate. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really, really love Steins Gate, and I can't wait to play more. So I'll definitely be playing more next week. So I hope you guys look forward to it. Alright, guys. I hope you have a good, wonderful rest of your day. Happy Friday. I hope you all are taking care of yourselves. Remember to eat. Please drink. Okay. And I can't wait for more streams in the near future. I'm already starting to work on next week's schedule, so that should be out this weekend. Yeah! I really hope everyone enjoyed my stream today. Thank you all so much for joining. It means so much to me. Gao gao! Daisuki yo, minna! じゃあねーありがとうございますじゃあねじゃあね Thank you so much I'll see you later, okay?
What?